wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready? All right. Let me get an introduction going, and then it is time to wake you all the hell up. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we get things started here, there's just a few things I want to go over. First, how about you guys go to a VIP access that's completely free into this great show? Are you guys ready how to do it? It's pretty easy. You're just going to go onto YouTube and you're going to put in my name in the search. Bonnie, last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put and it'll pop right up. You'll see me with a tree, but you'll also see a video that will say live. Click on that live video. Then below, click that live chat and you will come and join my Wake the Hell Up family from all over the world. But remember, if you haven't subscribed yet, completely free, do that as well. And I already see you guys doing it, hitting those thumbs up. Thank you, because you know we're doing a great job here. All right, now I know you guys wait for it. I know your animals wait for it. Are you ready to do it together? Let's really make it sort of kind of official. Oh! Okay, now it's kind of official. And before I say hello to my Wake the Hell Up family, I see you guys. I see you. Lots of kisses right back. But we do have some Wake the Hell Up facts. This is how I always start the show. I like to get you guys a little bit smarter because you guys are the geniuses of the world. But edumacation, as I like to call it, it has such a good ring to it. That's how we get a little bit smarter. And I tell you, I like to hang out with smart people. So let me go into this wonderful place called the internet. And what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. And all I want you guys to do is clear your brains right now. Don't think of anything. So when I find this fact and then I read it, the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. Even if it seems like it's the most ridiculous thing, it's okay. It's a great exercise of waking the hell up. And good morning. I see you, Miss Tara. I see you, Jeff. I see you exploring with T and G. Hello. But Tara, it is almost the weekend and you can't wait. You need a break. I think you speak for a lot of people. It's always good to have a break, isn't it? Especially when you don't have to work on the weekend. Woohoo! And hello, Jeff. But exploring with T and G, what's going on? It has been such a long time. No, how are you doing? Well, I could kind of answer that question. Not really kind of, I can. You're doing absolutely amazing because once you come in this great environment, guess what happens? Nothing can bother you here. You are in the great Wake the Hell Up environment. I know from the Jeeps Paranormal. I've missed you guys. Have you guys been doing like really, really cool exploring and going on tour and you were stuck at a house and that's why you couldn't come in? See, you weren't really stuck, but we do have amazing lots of ghosty things. Yes. Just remember, just don't bring them in here. I got to start bringing sage in here for when you guys come in. There might be something attached. I'm like, ah, just messing with you. All right, now let's get a little smarter here and let's see what we can find. Our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is going to be, I'm not sure yet, but here's some directions. Don't forget, very important, no cheating. No cheating at all, no going on the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, no talking to your devices because they will talk back to you. So none of that, but just whatever pops in your brain. That's what I want to hear as your answer. And good morning to you, Isaac. Oh my goodness, yes, it's been a long time for you too. But you've been busy this past week? Well, you know what? If you're busy, then you're definitely have an excuse. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We do miss you though. And They're gonna get me. Ah, I told you, watch out. They're all here with you. Oh God, now that's a lot of exploring you've done. All from all over the years. We're in trouble, guys. Be on your best behavior. Or exploring T&G is gonna be like, we're gonna be like, who let the ghost out? Woo, boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I almost barked. You know what? We're probably gonna have to play that in a little bit when I start getting into music. Sounds like a plan, huh? And NASCAR, I know it's right around the corner. Volunteer? You're like, let me volunteer. All right, well, let me find a great weight to hell effect here. All right, let me look. Let me look. I'm looking. We're going to find something really good. Because remember, you guys are so smart. It is so hard to find things that you guys just don't know. But oh, I will tell you one more thing too. Before I forget, I mean, I'm going to remind you a bunch of times, but don't hit that skip button on those commercials. That's how us YouTubers get paid out here. So do not hit that skip button. At least 30 seconds, sometimes a whole minute, two commercials together, sometimes less than 30 seconds. But all I ask you, on behalf of all the YouTubers out there, if you see we're getting commercials, we are monetized, just sit patient like this. That's it. Just sit patient and watch those commercials because there's some good ones. There really is. All right, now back to our regular programming, and let me find a way to help act because I'm finding something. I can feel we're close to it, and I don't know about that one. Okay, okay. Oh, this is a good one. And I am curious because you know how I love food. So let's learn about some meat, shall we? And if you guys are vegetarians, well, you still could maybe take a guess and figure this one out. Where do you think in the world has the lowest meat consumption? Where do you think the lowest meat consumption is all around the world? Pick one place. One place. I'm going to go with the first thing that popped in my brain was China. That's what I'm going to go with. I don't know why, but I just did. So there you go. That's my answer. And thank you, Exploring with T and G. Let everybody know. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, and hit that thumbs up, guys. Mwah. And you know what? Come on. Mwah. Lots of kisses, and come on. Let me bring it in. Hugs, hugs for everyone. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. I'm gonna squeeze some answers out of you. You think China too? Autocorrect thought Chona, but you know what? That could be a place too. You never know. And Valentine's Day, I know it is tomorrow, but you know I love you guys and we celebrate love every day. So even though it's just a day that we're going to get chocolates, I say the day after Valentine's the best day. You know why? Because all the stuff's on sale. Yay! Oh, thank you. I felt that hug right back. It felt really good. I appreciate it. It's always good to get some hugs. All right, but it's always good also to use those brains, but not use them too much because I don't want anybody to have any pain today. All right? So what do you think? The first thing that literally pops in your brain is the answer. I promise you, because you're going to be right no matter what, but then there really is a right answer. But we will not know 100% if it is. I know, am I confusing you already? Then welcome to the show. It's because I'm only going into one place of the internet, and usually speaking, when you doing research on like facts and stuff, you should go to a lot of places. But I'm not. So we're leaving it up to these people that I found this on this page. All right. And also no cheating, no copying and pasting, because a lot of people come in and they want to answer. And not just when we're live, they do it later and throughout the weekend. Okay, so don't spoil it for somebody else. And what happened? The day after Valentine's is G's birthday, the CEO of Jeeps. Jeeps. That will happy early birthday to you. And your fiance. Oh my God. Birthdays on the same day. Well, that's actually a good thing. You get it out of the way. You're like, it's done. We had it the same day. Anybody have any special plans that they're doing for this great Valentine's Day that even though we celebrate it, I still say it's just like Christmas and Thanksgiving and any other holiday. We should be loving each other, showing our love to our significant others, our family, friends, whatever, all the time. And it doesn't mean you have to buy them chocolate all the time, but just think about that. Really think about that because it's so true. I know my Breezy when we're at the store, and it does come to food though. And there's like certain food she likes. Every once in a while, it's like, you're just like, look what I gave you. Oh my God, mom, you shouldn't have. You know what I mean? That's the love because you don't need to just do it on a Valentine's Day. But that's society, and that's what they've done to us. And that's why people go broke on these holidays. And they capitalize because I wonder what they're going to say. How many flowers and how many chocolates have been sold all around the world? Insane. And what did you say? Creepy is like, wake the crotch up. Oh, wait, that sounded really crazy screaming that, but it made you happy and it said a good morning to you, then I got it. And no, what'd you say? Exploring with TNG? No, he is my fiance. LOL, 6 months together, but known each other for 2 years. Aww. That's when you really, that's when it's the best because you guys been friends first. So you know each other, and now you're like, ooh, now we're going to that other level. We're actually dating. Well, congratulations. 6 months, you are halfway through the year. You're doing it. And those are your V-Day plans. Wake the crotch up in more ways than said. All right, but we do have a wake the hell effect going here. So if you didn't hear it, I'm going to tell you again. Our first wake the hell effect of the day is where in the world is the lowest meat consumption? Where in the world is the lowest meat consumption? What do you think it is? Wait the hell effect one, which means there will be two more. And don't feel discouraged. If you're like, okay, I didn't get any of those, I don't even know what's going on, don't worry about it because we will play some movie quotes in the middle of the show. And then 10 minutes before the end, we're going to play some charades. And I make it so hard so you can't really figure it out. So it really makes you think before you leave. You see, I got you. Always thinking of you. And Bradley, good morning to you. Thumbs up. You already know it. You want to know how to keep a smile on my face, my first time listeners? Here it is. Go Steelers! Oh, and you know it's going to keep a smile on my face even brighter when we actually can scream that because it's football season. Can't wait. And Isaac, you're thinking it's Moscow, Russia. Okay, all right. That's a good answer right there. And is Bonbons Josh here? Well, hello, Josh. How are you doing? What do you think it is? Where do you think in the world that they have the lowest meat consumption? Where do you think that's at? Wake the hell up back, number one. And remember, oh, I saw it or I felt it. Somebody was going to ask their devices, don't do it. Because then they're going to start talking. And then some of them might start talking to each other, and that's just going to get all crazy. And then that would also be cheating. So don't do it. And are you excited? You got a W in, Jeff? Nice. All right. So don't remember, don't think too hard. And your ex has a low meat consumption. So it was you had to say, peace out, Felicia. Well, sometimes you do have to do that, Creamy. I'm glad you did find that happy medium. All right. Who else has an answer? Because that really is that could be the answer right there. But imagine it's all about our exes. They get the love. That's probably the only love they're gonna get. Because when we say X, then you are a bye, Felicia. We're not looking back anymore. That's why you gotta be careful. When you're really Xing them out, it's like, are you really gonna X this person out? Do you really know what that means? Or is it just gonna be like, oh, we need a little break? Because that's different. But once you say the bye, Felicia, or peace out, Felicia, or see you never, Felicia, then it's a wrap. That's just how it works. Of course, how can I not be anything but okay when I have my whole Wake the Hell Up family here and more coming in little by little? I'm the happiest person on this earth. And Somalia. Ooh, that is a good one too. All right. And Isaac is just laughing his ass off over here because he wants proof just to look at those people from Russia. They're kind of skinny. Okay, so you think if we think they're kind of skinny that that means that they don't have a very high consumption of meat in that place. You could very well be right, but what if they eat chicken all the time? I had to mess with you. All right, but these are great answers, guys. What else do you think? Where do you think that they do not eat a lot of meat as far as it's the lowest meat consumption in the world? Where do you think that is? Wake the hell up fact number one. And aren't these facts so much fun? Like, I know this one right here. This one's going to get you through the rest of your day. This question here, somebody's going to ask their boss, and their boss is going to be like, do you know what? When's the last time I gave you a raise? You're going to get a raise because of this one. And they eat a lot because they have Russian hands. Ah, okay. In your country, right, Creamy? What else are you guys thinking? All right. You know what I was thinking? First, I thought it was China. But now I'm thinking it really could be a place called Italy because they don't eat huge portions like we do out here. So that's why I'm thinking maybe their consumption of meat is the less. And you know for a fact, good morning, Fiction 6, that your name is not Bob. Well, thank you for that. But you missed the damn question. No worries, but I love how your brain thinks. Okay, you ready for it? Where in the world is the lowest consumption of meat? Where do you think that is? And Jeff is excited. He's like, Red Sox game. I'm a big fan. It's a good one today. Is it? Well, it's always a good one today. You know why? Because we're alive. We woke up this morning and feeling even more alive than we did the day before. Whoa, whoa. Think something came through me. Jeeps. I said it. Watch it. They were in here. And meat as not fish or veggies. It's not telling me that. It just says the lowest meat consumption in the world. So I'm thinking they're meaning just meat, not fish. Definitely not veggies. It doesn't fall in that category. Japan. All right, good answer. And Ralph, you're thinking Jamaica. That's a good one too. And good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. You guys have some great answers here. I really wonder what it is. Did some of us really get it right? Because once you put an answer in, you're right no matter what. But then there really is an answer out there. And remember, I told you earlier, don't hold it to me if you find something else on the internet and you're like, wait a second, has nothing to do with me. I went into one place. In the freaking desert, the Sahara, baby. You know what? You're right. Because if somebody's stuck in that Sahara desert, they're not eating any fucking meat. Unless they see a certain animal running through. Or Indonesia. Okay, that's a good one. Not a country, but well, it didn't really say country. It just says, where in the world is the lowest meat consumption? So that could be a city they're talking about, but it's still in a country, which still would be in a state or, an island, somewhere in the world exists. They did some kind of research. New Year, well, we were way past the new year though, but I can say it every day because we are in a new day and a new year. So happy new year. Did that put a smile on your face? And I'm glad to do it. All right. And remember, if there's anything you guys want to hear, let me know and I will play it for you. Remember, go on that featured artist music list and check out independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, because those are the stars here that I love to play. And that'll give you a great idea of who you can request as well. Unless you were thinking about, the others, then you just let me know and I got you on that end as well. And if it's a city, Ralph is like, then I'm going to say Los Angeles. Laugh out loud. Are you saying because there's a lot of people in the entertainment world and there are a lot of vegan and vegetarians, so it's like that could be the place where the lowest meat consumption is? You could be right. Because sometimes when I walk around or I'm talking to somebody and I'm some places, it's like I hear that a lot. I feel like, does anybody eat meat anymore besides my Wake the Hell Up family? I'm surrounded by vegans and vegetarians. See, now I don't care if it's your religious or it's your belief or health issues, you got to do it. But I can't stand when people do the following thing. Like, it's like there's literally people out there that are being vegans and vegetarians and hurting themselves just because they think it's the cool thing to do. Or like that keto diet. I think I'm going to go on the keto diet and it doesn't work for them. They're like, what the hell is going on? Because it doesn't work for everybody. So you got to figure out what actually works for you. That's like my diet. If you guys, some of you ate like me, you would be as big as a freaking house. I promise you. I have such a great diet. Wink, wink. Lots of snacks are involved. And they need to be more specific. I know they do, but I just find these wake the hell up facts. I don't get any more specific with that. But maybe I should write to them and be like, look, we really enjoy these, so you guys need to get this a little bit more specific. And it's the city with the biggest speed epidemic. Oh my God, you could be right. Jeff, you think it's in New York City? And Bradley, Korea? All right, okay, all right. Oh my goodness. Fiction's like, yeah, creepy. Coke and meth, along with speed, is the killer for the art of eating. Oh God. You see, that's the problem. Some people thought that, and then they were like, oh, I was all wrong. All right, well, let's find out this answer. Wake the hell up fact number one. Where in the world is the lowest meat consumption? Well, wait, hold on. We got another answer. Creamy says in his country, the art of eating has nothing to do with food. Okay, thank you for that. This is Unfiltered Radio, guys. So just to remind you once again, it's okay. Even on the YouTube side, it's just pictures and certain things we show when I creep on you. That's when it's like, whoa, that might be a little too much. All right, well, let's see what this answer says. It says that India has the lowest meat consumption in the world. Per capita, Indians only consume 7 pounds of meat per person per year. That's less than I eat in a week. Well, see, the person that even researched, they got involved too. I would say, is that less than what we eat in a week? Hell no, we eat so much meat in my house, it's not even funny. Maybe not the steaks and stuff, lots of chicken, but still. That is crazy. Now we know. Somebody's going to get a raise out there telling their boss the right answer. All right. Now, let me find our wake the hell up fact number two. Are you ready for it? Ooh, but I'm ready for this. What did you just say? You said, yeah, but it's caked with curry and thrown in a bowl with beans and potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Oh, that does. Oh, so that's what it is. So with the Indian food, they chip you with the meat and they just give you the other stuff. Got it. All right. They've been tricking us this whole time. All right. Now, next time I eat Indian food, I go to an Indian restaurant, I'm going to look and be like, no, 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 no. You need to give me the meat. Where's the meats? And India is next door to Indonesia, like 2 houses down. So Creamy's like, see, I knew it. All right, but now you have to see if you're going to get another wake the hell up fact because I got to find another one here. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking I'm going to find a really good one. How how about this one? This is interesting. Do you guys remember when astronauts ate food that was grown in space the first time? Do you remember hearing about that? Because I honestly can say I don't. So, what year do you think that happened? When astronauts grew their food and they ate it for the first time, but it was in space. So, this was food grown in space. What year do you think that happened? Okay. I'm going to go with first thing that popped in my brain was 2000, right in the beginning of the millennium. That's what I'm thinking. And is a lamb baby, is your grandfather from Indonesia? So when you see him, you go, ba, ba. The last sheep you saw was a huge bell wearing a wood, I'll be okay, wool ball in Tibet. Wow. Did you? Okay, just let us know. You wanted to take that bell, didn't you? You were like, what would that look around my neck? I know you wanted to steal that bell. I knew what happened in that brain. And Ralph, you're thinking 1977. All right, good answer there. Creamy, 1976. Oh, Fiction 6 says, and it was grown in silicone sand. And 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 you might know this, huh? Because you are going for that PhD. So this might be something you actually know. And he was Dutch, Indonesian, and Chinese. What a crazy mix. And would you say more cowbell, not sheep so much? Exactly. That's what you wanted. You just wanted the bell because it was so shiny and you're like, pretty bell. All right, but what do you guys think? We're on to our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about astronauts. You know, those guys that go into space or females. You know, when I say guys, I mean it all. So, what year do you think that they ate the food that was grown in space? And we're talking about the very first time. When did that happen? And you tested the plants that were being studied in space? Fucking cool. Damn, that must have been fun. Did you notice when you grabbed the plant that it started floating? You're like, it has a little bit of space that came back. And the studied the use of LED lighting to sustain the growing in underground control system on Mars. Okay, see, now it's sounding familiar. I'm remembering this. I don't remember like I've learned it in school, but I think I remember they were talking about it on the news. But it definitely was a while ago. I don't know how long ago. Was it the news or was it one of those shows that I watch when they'll show you more details and it's on space? I watch some all different kinds of stuff. And I do a lot of research too because I love YouTube. So thank you, YouTube, for all putting all those great things out there. And high gravity. Exactly. That's what it's about. And Fiction 6 says it was in the 1990s. Okay. All right, we're all over the map with our answers. I love it. So, what else do you guys think? And you don't need to think that hard because you only have to think of four numbers and put them together for a year. What year do you think that astronauts ate some food grown that was all the way in space? Yep, they were like, guess what we are? We are, the hell do you call them? Gardeners. We're going to grow some food in space. And they did. And you don't know that fact, though. You don't. But you never thought about it when it was started. Ah, it was one of those ones that just whoosh, passed right by your head. And Bradley, you're thinking 2007? Okay, that's also a great year. And let me think back a little bit. That was a really good year. And 1980s, Isaac. Okay. Are you guys excited as I am to learn this Wake the Hell Up fact here? This is going to be another one. Somebody else out there is going to get a raise for telling their boss. Did you know when astronauts went into space that they actually grew some food and on this year they ate it? Pretty fucking cool. And that had to make the food taste weird. Do you think it did? You think because you don't really have gravity in space that would make the food taste weird? Could be, or could be the opposite. It could be like the most amazing food you ever tasted. And it's going to make us, when we read what they say, but I don't know if they're going to go in details of that. But if they do, guess what? We are making that on our bucket list, but it's called our Wake the Hell Up list. And we're going to space, not just to go to space, but to grow some food. And gravity causes leaky blood vessels in the eyes and depletes bone calcium density. Oh my God. Get rid of the gravity. That's it. I'm moving to space. We must. That's too much stuff. That's bad. What the hell, world? Why can't we all be in space? And just slap some curry on that shit? That's the answer to everything. I do love some curry. Oh, I love chicken curry. Oh, and if it's made right with the cheddar cheese, oh my God. Oh, you're getting me hungry. Don't do this. But doesn't pregnancy do those things too? Creamy, it does. But that's just once in a while, right? And not everybody wants to get pregnant. So, see, if we all went to space, we would be safe. India in space, baby. Oh, you thinking what I'm thinking? You think that curry would be even better in space? The only thing I'm picturing right now that just visualized in this brain of mine is I was thinking we're all in space and we're hanging out on the spaceship and we're doing the show, but it's like live and we're trying to eat, but our food just is floating around. So it's like, no, okay. You know how you like say pass the potatoes or pass the pepper or some cayenne pepper or some sauce. It just keeps floating around, so you just got to wait for your turn. But actually make things a lot easier. And people that are trying to go on a diet, that might be easier for them because they're always chasing the food. So they're like, fuck it. Oh my God. I just had a vision. Maybe a lot of us would be very deprived because, especially me, I hate exercise. If my food started running away, I might actually not chase it. I might chase it for a little bit and then just be like, oh, I don't like to give up on things, but when it comes to exercise, that might be it. It's a glad thing we're not living in space then. And it's probably impossible to eat in space. You see, that's what I'm saying. Your food is floating all over the place, but apparently astronauts made this happen. You can read a book while eating. Oh, now that is a thought. It's an easy breezy. True. Who needs a friggin' fork? We would save on dishes, that's for sure, and things wouldn't spill. Oh my God, that's the best part. No crumbs on the floor. All your crumbs would be floating. You'd like start eating and a crumb would fall down, but it would just go zoop and start floating. So I would make sure I'd eat crumb cake around people and I would get all the crumbs. Yes. All right, I want to go back to space. Homer Simpson did it. He did. Oh my God. Yes, I'm having flashbacks of that episode. I do remember it. If Homer can do it, then any one of us can do it. All right. But back to our Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. We are talking about food. Sorry for all my hungry people, but if you didn't make breakfast yet, do it now. Eat something. And this is our second Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day, which means there is one more coming at you. So, astronauts, they grew some food in space and they ate it. When was that? What year was the first time that that happened? Oh my God. You know what? You and me both, Fiction Six. You know, I'm so accident prone. He said, I would end up running into the fork. Damn it, probably poke my eye, blood floating everywhere. Yep, we'd be floating together because that would be our scenario. You'd poke one eye and I'd get the other. And did I have a foodgasm moment? Oh my God. Yes, Isaac. I can't, I know I can't hide it. It just happens. I think of food and it's just, I feel like I'm floating off in space. Like you might even see my body just lift up and you'd be like, where did Bonnie go? I'm still here, but it's the other part of me just floating up there. And moon over my hammy. That would give another meaning for that meal, huh? Okay. Yo, catch my frickin' Twinkie. Oh, no, 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 no. The Twinkie would not float away because that shit would be in my pocket. Any snacks, you'd be like, "Where'd all the snacks go?" And then you'd see my pockets be bulging. You'd be like, "Okay, I thought sharing was caring." I'd be like, all right, you caught me. This cabin is filled with ding dongs and Twinkie. What the hell?" Yeah, that would probably that's why when we go to space, guys, I need somebody out there to take the responsibility because if it's up to me, I'm gonna take like Gushers, sour candy, pretzels, chips. All right, I'll probably bring some oatmeal, but I'll bring lots and lots of snacks. Probably more snacks than of actual food. Yes. Oh, sounds so good. And the Crater Buffet. Hey, that has a good ring to it. I could see it now, and it's, like, right on the moon, though. Yeah, like, they have, like that stand, like, they make the bars. Kinda like I'm thinking when I was in the Caribbean, they have a place and it's like that, and it has, like, the little awning on it, and it's, like, the middle of the beach, but I'm picturing that in the middle of the moon. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Alright, and what? Although Twinkies can last, like, 20 years here on Earth, they actually mold quickly in space. Alright, well, then fuck the Twinkies. Well, actually, you know what? No, not fuck the Twinkies. We would eat the Twinkies before we even got to space. How's that? They're like, "Oh, we're almost there, guys. Hurry up and eat them. They're gonna get moldy. I can see the mold." Oh my god. Does that mean we can't bring cheese? Would cheese get moldy or fast too? Please say it's not so. Please say it's not so. Because that's going to be the backup plan. That's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to have to figure out a way to go to space if this world keeps staying the way it is. That's why we have to keep having a happy place here, which we have right here. But if we have to take off, that's where I'm going. Follow me. I'm going to follow the green people. Yes, I think aliens are green. I really do. And what? Where are the Twinkies, damn it? Don't ask me. I didn't mean to eat them all. Is it all over my face? The evidence is showing. How does mold grow without oxygen? Oh, look at you now, bringing me back to Science 101. Sounding so smart there. I'm so happy that I'm not really a professor or anything here, so I don't have to really answer that question. Leave it to the experts, the ones that are getting a PhD in this like kind of topic here. So Fiction 6, do the honors and answer Creamy, please. And Houston, Bonnie, all the damn Twinkies. Right, Ralph? Not the cheese. No. What would happen? Oh, that's what would happen, Creamy. Twinkie, Twinkie, little star, how I didn't mean to eat all of you, but I was told that you would mold, so I had to eat you fast. Okay, I shared not as much as I should have, but at least you got a bite of the Twinkie. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And what? The oxygen left in the packages? Because the O2? Is that what you're telling us? Space bacterium on the space station? Do they not clean it? Do they need a good cleaning service out there? Is that what you're telling me? Fiction said, let me just tell you, I was referring to the low gravity space on the space station, not literally in space. Oh, okay. We got you. We got you now. See, Creepy, you have been answered. All right. But now I know you guys want to be answered this question that we're having here. Because then after that, remember, I do have one more Wake the Hell Up back for us. And yes, vacuum sealed. If it's vacuum sealed, then we should be good, right? That's why they say when you buy food that's vacuum sealed, it will last a lot longer because it's vacuum sealed. Aha! All right. But what do you think? Anybody else have an idea? It's a year. It's a year when the food was grown in space, but the astronauts ate it for the first time. When did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And what happened? They clean, but people slap Twinkie cream on their face sometimes. I think it's just fun. People just smack themselves with beer cans. Well, sometimes you just want to smack yourself with a Twinkie. Ding! That's how you cream yourself. Oh my God. Ah. And GameStop, you said one job. Stop at the GameStop. All right. Well, now one job. Let's give this wake the hell up fact. You ready? Here it comes. Astronauts, they grew that food in space for the first time, but not only that, they ate it for the first time, and that's what we were curious about here. It was specifically on August 10th, 2015. Yes, I did go there, Fiction 6. I like to shock you guys sometimes because all of you say these things, and sometimes when I do, you're like, what? That's exactly the reaction that I wanted. All right, but two more details on this wake the hell up fact. NASA astronauts sampled. You ready for what they sampled? How exciting, guys. Red romaine lettuce that was growing in a especially, I'll be okay, specially designed chamber. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's why the romaine is always recalled. They fucked it up by bringing it in space. See, we got to blame somebody. And now we know who the blame is, but only the red kind. But I still say stay away from it because it's always being recalled. The fact that food can now be grown in space means we can explore space for longer without running out of food supplies. See, I told you. If we got to escape, that's where we're going. I just don't know where we're getting the spaceship. Do you think we can use a hot air balloon? If we get, let's see, if we spend our money on the astronaut gear, so we get the little bubble on our head and the suit, then I think would be okay just going in a hot air balloon, don't you? All right, it was a thought. It was a fun thought too. I was just picturing that, like, wee, eating Twinkies on the way up. And Rebecca Ramon lettuce. I mean, romaine. What the hell's wrong with me? Is that what it's called? And what'd you say, Fiction? The chamber in the astrophyric and Fontaine control systems. That's what you're talking about. That's what it's called. Nice. But just so you guys don't forget again, it was 2015. That's when they did it. That wasn't really that long ago. Only 5 years we're looking at. Not that bad. And the sensors even monitored the plant response and root response. Nice. And there's my beautiful Princess Breezy that said she was coming to the show this morning that now woke up upside down. And what'd you say, Creamy? Who fucking wants salad in space? I know I love salad too, but see, this is where I need the meat. Where's the meat in the salad? And the cheese. Let's not forget about the cheese. And a tongue twister Thursday. That was just a tongue twister. That just was very hard for me right there. And yes, my poor Breezy, her head is pounding because her dumbass. I mean, she's really smart though, but this is how we call our family, and I say it in the nicest way possible. She smacked her head. And yes, I really say dumbass because she's not allowed to smack her head. She's had too many concussions and she didn't want to listen to me, so we didn't go to the hospital. So now just monitoring her. So don't sleep, even though she already did, because this just happened the other day. So that's why she's getting the repercussions now. And I said, that is not an excuse. She should still come to the show. No, I'm just messing with my princess. But did you put some ice on it? You have ice while we're speaking right now. And Bella's looking at you like, can I get some of that ice? Does anybody else that you have pets out there, does your dog like ice cubes? Because Bella, she's like us. Because our family, we all love ice cubes. So I think maybe that's where it comes from. She's like, I like it because my family likes it. Crunch, 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 crunch. And it's so cute when you do give her some ice. That's what you hear. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And the plants only use red and blue electromagnetic waves to survive. Wow. I could just see the waves and the plants just growing. And the color is green because it reflects the green. We like the color green. And 555 nanometer green means healthy. Look at that, guys. Now we know. We will always know if we pick up that nanometer, we're going to be like, hold on, it's a 550. Nope, not there yet. Oh, God, not toss salad in space. Rub some dirt on. Oh, Lordy, Lord. All right. Let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day here. Are you guys ready to find it? Well, not really. I'm going to find it. It's going to be our last one. All right. So you can do it. And I see you, Art. Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Thursday. You know it. I know it. The world definitely always knows it, but isn't it fun to remind the world? Forever, infinity, and beyond. It is the only team that matters. That's right. I did say it. Steelers for life. I just had to. All right. Now, would you like me to play that song? I can get that song in when I start playing some music. There we go. Picture time. And we are in focus. We're doing great here. All right, but we're doing even great that I'm going to find us a great Wake the Hell Up fact. It's going to be our third one of the day. Let's see what I can find here. Something I know has been just popping in your brain, and you're like, you know what? Even though I am the geniuses of the world, I've always wondered about this. And that's going to be the answer I'm going to give you right now. I mean, the fact. So let's see. What can I find? Our third Wake the Hell Up fact is. Oh, here we go. I like this one. You ready? Talking about kangaroos. What is something that you do to a kangaroo so it can't hop? Aw, I mean, that's not nice. But now that I'm just thinking about it, what about just running or getting up? Because is it something I could do to Bella to mess with her? You see how my brain thinks? You know I love you, Bella, Bella. But we cleaned that backyard yesterday, and you little shit. Oh my God. The little things that she was hiding. She was hiding things under the bushes in the back. All the crap that she's stolen in the house. I'm like, this is your little stash, I see. Okay, okay. And she was running around the backyard looking at us like, shit, I got caught. So yeah, guess what's not happening anymore, Bella? And what'd you say? Bonnie Snack Focus Group. Yes, we are a focus on our snacks. I love it. Grab its tail, you said. You don't know. Well, you know what? And let's see. When I grab Bella's tail, it pisses her off. That could be it. All right. And put rocks in its pouch. Well, that could definitely make it very heavy, and maybe they couldn't hop. You can have a point right there. And by the way, guys, none of these things are nice to do to any animals. So let's not do it. We're just joking around here, except if you're doing it to your pets. And then you're doing it as a joke and you're leaving them alone. Especially when you grab their tails and you want them to just uh they'll give you that look and they bite their tail. Oh, it's so much fun. And hold your finger under their nose. So like when you sneeze, you think if I do this to a kangaroo, it might make them stop hopping. They might be able to not hop. Okay, that's interesting. And ankle weights. There you go. Good answer. All right. And what? You said it's a rock in your pouch, or are you just happy to see me? Is that how the kangaroos go? Tying their feet together. Oh my God, you guys are so evil. I love it. And hand them a snack loaded with THC. Yeah, that would actually do the trick. Okay. Now don't look at me in a different kind of way. Okay. I was a lot younger. Okay. And I was hanging out with people that are not really good influences. One being one of my exes, and also some other people that right now, one of them are in jail, and unfortunately, some others are dead. So, see, yeah, wasn't really the great crowd to hang out with, but them smoking weed, that wasn't the bad thing. But this is where it went bad. There was other things they were doing that just the illegal stuff. It's like, no. But here's where you guys are gonna be like, Bonnie, you didn't. I did it, guys. So there was a frog. I used to love like collecting frogs and like, seeing them and saying hey and playing with them, right? But one time I got a frog high. It was on the marijuana, so at least it was legal. And the frog stopped hopping. Okay. So that's why that could work. It really was the funniest thing. I wish I had that on video. I really do, getting the frog high. It wasn't like an intense high, and it didn't die at all. It didn't. It was still the pet. It was still the pet. I named him Smokey. And he got high, and he was hopping like crazy, 'cause especially when I tried to catch him in the backyard. He was hopping, and we came in the house hopping, 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 and then once I got him high, he did this. He hopped and stopped, and he looked around for a very long time before he'd hop again. It was really, really funny, and then he finally just sat in a corner and stayed there for a while until I guess it wore off, and then he was hopping all over the place again. So, I'm not saying to do it, but I'm saying it was quite funny. Alright, and you think when I was a bud girl, that maybe that's what did it. No, because that happened after. Like I said, this is when I was, let's just say, of an age that I shouldn't, wasn't really legal at that age to be doing things like that either. Little alcohol too happened there. Oh, yes, all the things you do when you're underage. And but I think that's when I perfected the frog though, because I do remember going and the frog looking at me weird. Now this was already before I got it high. When I did, then it was like a whole new universe, this frog. And don't look at me crazy because I know a lot of you have gotten your dogs high. And is it dangerous for a pregnant kangaroo to hop around? I'm not sure. I think they know they can hop a little bit because even when you're pregnant, you can exercise and do things, but like on a little bit of a level, right? And the alternate me, was that you? You were the alternate frog loving self? He said, we all have those stories, but usually not related to frogs. Well, I'm usually not the usual, am I? So doesn't that make sense? That's right. Hey, yo, Kermit. And can I repeat the question? I can repeat the question for you. So, kangaroos, what do you do to a kangaroo to stop them from hopping? What is it that you do? And fiction is like, I am from New Jersey. Being young and influenced was the norm. Well, I am from New York and did spend a lot of time in New Jersey too, all over Long Island, everywhere. And let me tell you, it doesn't matter where the hell I was, even in the Caribbean. You still, if you're going to do something, you're going to do it. It's called That's What You Do When You're Bored, though. And that's what I did. So I take full blame for the frog. But I have to say it was a dare at first, and once it gets to the double dare, the triple dog dare, I just was like, I okay. All right, I'm gonna do it. And you dropped her off at the South Bronx, right? I said, "Come here, Smokey. I got a new home for you." And he's like, "No." All of a sudden, he talked to me, and it was like, "Dude, they don't give me marijuana in there. I don't want to go. It's like rehab." Oh, I wonder where Smokey is now. 'Cause it was because it was also, it is a wild animal, so it didn't get like a little tank or anything for it, but this really was the frog that just kinda hung out. So I was like, "Okay, come in the house." He used to hang out with us, and it would go back in the backyard and come back. And then I moved, never took the frog with me, and I was really sad. I did wanna take that frog, but I was like, "No, no, no. That's going all the way out of state." And I don't want to take the frog out of state. It might actually have family and cousins and that hangs out in the backyard that just hides because it doesn't want to. They don't want to get high. They're like, we don't do drugs, and we see what you do to the frog. It was only one time though. It does, but I can't say that the frog didn't get a contact high around a lot of people. That I can't say. And what to make it sad? Then it won't be happy. Oh, and you know what? There was a pet I had once, but it was not for very long. It was a pet that lived in our car's, mirror on the side mirrors, we called it Hoppy. It was a grasshopper, and I don't know how it survived as long with my mom's driving, but it would hang on for dear life, and you could see it because it would be, like, in the mirror and, like, underneath and in there, and you could tell it was, like, hanging on, and then one day it wasn't there anymore, and I was like, "Mom, you killed Hoppy finally." I was so upset, but that thing was so cute. You can tell how I was as a child. I told you I was bullied a lot, so the bugs were my friends, except the SPs. Those were the enemies of the world. And what? Hey, this place is filled with one-way streets. Where do you expect me to hop while loaded up with the smoke? Exactly. Give it an Uber account. Well, if that existed then, that would have been a good idea. Just say no, toadies. A vein hopper, right? So now you guys understand. So when you guys see, if you guys haven't seen my TikTok yet, my first one, you'll understand where the frog comes from. It has a big meaning in my life. Not only that, my daughter loves little frog. She has her little stuffed animal. Frogs have just always been, I think, a special thing in my life. Not toads, though, just the frogs. All right. Well, what do you guys think? It is our third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. We're talking about a lot here, but you know this is a show about everything and absolutely nothing. So that's why this is going to happen a lot. We're having fun here. We're in an environment where nothing can bother us, and we're also getting smart at the same time. So what do you think is it that you have to do to a kangaroo so they can't hop? What do you think you do? And what happened? You're like, I looked in the mirror and said, "Damn it, I am green." Who knew? Maybe that's what happened to Hopper. It did. That's what happened. He was like, "Wait, you guys don't look this color. That's it." And he jumped off the mirror and he said, "That's it. I'm done. I'm done with this life. I can't go around life being green." All right, but we can go throughout life in a little bit. Oh, yes, the suspense is going to just be like, ah, but I am going to give you that Hollywood rock and wrap up because comedian Jason Hadley wants to give it to you. And he wants to give you some scoop talking shit. And don't take it personal on your favorite celebrity. It's what he does. It's what a lot of comedians do. They have fun, they capitalize on it. So leave him alone. Don't email the station, don't email myself, don't write me on social medias or him or anybody pertaining to the station on Jason Hadley. Because guess what? We love you so much, but it's not going to change. That's what he does. He likes talking shit. Even though it's your favorite celebrity, I'm sorry. We can't always be happy. Well, yes, we can because you're here. But you know what I mean. It's for 1 minute. You can just be mad, then you'll be happy again. It's okay. That's how it works. And trim its whiskers. That's another good one. All right, we'll see. So we will see soon enough. But right now, what we're gonna see, but not really see what you're gonna hear, because you're gonna go to that unfiltered radio side for all my family hanging out on the YouTube side. If you could have two devices working at once, that's the best way to tune into this show. Because it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, again, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's how you do it. Wake the hell up, people! Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And what'd you say? That thing you would kick our ass trying to trim the old whiskers. True. And you'll do it? Creamy said he'll take one for the team. We can't always be green, but hey, you're right. There is body paint. I wanted to feel like that because when I did a body paint calendar, I was seaweed and that was green. I just said, no, I can't have it everywhere. Just make it a bikini, which was very sexy. It was very, very revealing. I was like, whoa, you could almost see something. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And give a keg of Foster's. That's right, Foster's, Australian for beer. Yeah, I didn't do that really good, but I got to hear the commercial, then I can do it better. And what? Bonnie's next party? Don't tell my secret. The green body paint? It's required and must be able to handle blown smoke. That's only if MDOT's hanging around. Oh my God. Talk about the other day. It was funny. Bracy came in the house and because he had the studio door open, she was like, "It smells like marijuana." I was like, "Does it now?" Oh, he left the door open. That's why. I was like, "Yep, I smell it too." Good thing it's legal. Otherwise, we'd have a problem at this house. Party, baby. Just don't drink. I mean, just don't, well, you can drink. Just don't do anything under the influence, meaning getting behind a wheel of a car, operating machinery. Got it? Good. And YouTube wouldn't let you spell the K word above correctly? How dare they? How dare they mess up a word like keg? Autocorrect, I know, just not friendly sometimes. Okay, but you know what is friendly? Me finally giving you your answer to your third Wake the Hell Up fact, talking about those kangaroos. What do you do to a kangaroo to stop them from hopping? Well, it says right here. If you lift a kangaroo's tail off the ground, it can't hop. Oh my god! Can I say I really want to try it? Is that mean? If it doesn't hurt the animal, it would be fun, right? Ah, you're trying to hop, aren't you? Belle, I'm pretending you're a kangaroo today. That's what we're doing. And it says kangaroos use their tail for balance while hopping. Oh, I do remember watching that on the Discovery Channel one time. That's right. They did show when they hop like that their tail goes down. I totally forgot that. They use your talons for balance. So if you elevate their tail, they would have no balance and fall over. Oh, well, I don't want to make them fall over. It'd be like instead of cow tipping, it'd be like kangaroo tipping. Does that sound like some sick shit? I'm sorry. I am. So that's what it is. So if we don't, we don't really want to do that. But now we all know. I know that's going to help you out in life. All right. So reframe yourself when you do hang out with a kangaroo. Don't play with their tail. It's not nice. All right. But it is time to see what is going on with this weather out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. But before we do that, I think it's time to play a song. I do. And I think it's time to play you, Fiction 6. What are we going to play from you? How about, and I think something we haven't heard in a while. You know, I like to keep it mixed up. So how about, there we go. That one. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Larger Than Life. Wake the hell up, people. And then after this, I got the weather. Sounds like a plan, man. And thank you. More thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. The best Wake the Hell Up family anybody could have. Thank you, thank you. And you're not skipping those commercials either, right? We're making sure we're waiting patiently, 30 seconds at least, or we're clicking on the overlays. Let me see. Yes, I'm checking. You know I have trust issues. I do want to, no, I'm actually not checking. You know what I am doing though? I am going on the great place called YouTube because I'm going to put this episode right now in the Wake the Hell Up playlist for all of you that come in later. You want to watch the show? It'll be there for you right in the playlist. Wake the Hell Up. And there it is. Save to playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Wake the Hell Up playlist. And double check. Boom. Got it. It's all there. Now we're not just good, we are golden. And in your country, picking up a tail makes for more hopping. So for you, so you do that. So is that why? So it could work then. It could, but only in your country. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And then let's see. Ralph wanted to hear a song. So I'm saying and I'm thinking that I'm going to play your song when I play another song, which would be coming up next. Sound like a plan? All right. And think of a hint if you have a hint. Because you might think of one today. I feel like I played this the other day, didn't I? It was another song by the same group. Let me just look really quick here. Should be in this folder. Hang tight, hang tight. Very, very tight. Might have to put a seatbelt on. Specifically that? Wasn't it? Hold on, let me check again. Okay, I knew I had it. Hey, and let me tell you, a lot more of these files are so much more organized. The more you guys ask for songs, this happens. So I can't thank you enough. It's actually have it the right way too. Imagine that. But why is it moved there? There we go. See, it did say one. Shit. All right, whatever. It's going to stay one. I put it in another folder, which means I already have one. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Larger Than Life. Wake the hell up, people. And now let's really wake the hell up, because here in Las Vegas, Nevada is where I'm live. We are going to find out what's going on with this weather report. So let's see. They did tell us it was going to be sunny, right? Do you remember that from yesterday? Let's see if they lied to us. Well, it's not sunny just yet because it's 38 degrees outside. Holy shit. Starting out, and it is still, oh no, it did go up. It's 40 degrees now. Ooh, a whole 2 degrees. But it is going up to a high of 64 with the sun shining bright. But then the sun is going away. But it's not going far away. It's just going to get hidden a little bit with clouds. So it's going to be a mix of clouds and sun all the way up to Wednesday. So let's see what it's looking like to start out our weekend, and happy Valentine's Day because it lands on a Friday this year. Let's see, it's going to be 39 degrees. Okay, that sounds just like it's been. Up to a high of 66, so that's getting a little warmer. Then Saturday, 41 to 67. Sunday, holy shit, it's making the 70s, but it's starting out at 45 to a high of 70. And then on Monday, it'll be 44 to a high of 61. Tuesday, 39 to 59. You see how it's like going down into the week. And then Wednesday, let's see. Nope, 38 degrees to a high 60. So I'm thinking now we can just expect still just a 60 degrees weather because we're getting teased with just a little bit of warm, you think? But here's the thing. I don't see any winter advisories. So that's a good thing. So we're doing really good here. All right, but still be safe out there because when the weather is cold, it still makes people drive crazy. Yeah, people drive crazy in the summer too. So just be careful out there. All right, guys. And I do have some more music for you. And then I think we're going to get into some birthdays. Doesn't that sound good? I think so. So, what did you want to hear, Ralph? You were like, play a song for me. And, Ralph, by any chance, do you have a hint for your song? I know I asked you this before, but now you know I like to put you on the spot. Well, what is a good hint for your song? Because I already got one. You ready? Here it is. The reason why the love is so strong is because of my whole Wake the Hell Up family. We just keep building and building and building, and that's the strength. So thank you all. I appreciate every single one of you, and especially the people that have been riding with me the whole time. And it's okay if you didn't know me, then you're excused. But the ones that didn't and that still didn't subscribe to the channel, like, what are you doing with your life? All right, and now it's time. Wasn't that a great hint? And now it's time to play that song you wanted to hear, Ralph. Wake the hell up, people. I'm rolling it in. Okay, that's another hint. How about the Rolling Stones? Love is strong. It is so strong. Super strong. And remember where you're listening. Right there. Unfiltered radio spelled with a P and an H. We're just a little different here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And come here, give me a hug. Oh, more hugs, more hugs. And you were wondering what that taste was because it was a very like non-taste. Yes, I just have this, just a chapstick today. But you know what? You did taste a little vanilla. Is it? It's ultra rich and creamy. It's the soft and lush, but it's also a sunscreen. So see, Mom, even my lips got some sunscreen on them today. It reminds me though it has like a coconut aftertaste too. I don't know. It's like a coconut vanilla, but it doesn't say. That's kind of scary. What if somebody's allergic to vanilla or coconut? It probably was on the package though, huh? See, I'm always thinking of people. I wouldn't want anybody to have an allergic reaction just from me giving you a kiss. Oh wow. Do you know what I just realized? I'm doing a winning thing today. I was just playing the same song that you asked for, Ralph, two times, like at the same time. Yeah. How does that happen, you wonder? If it's possible, I'll make that happen. And I just did. I was wondering while I was listening, I'm like, why does it sound like it's almost playing at the same time? But it was like very loud. And even though these great kicker headphones, no, it was a little bit different. Good thing I realized it though, not too slow, right? And then get ready, because soon PGH Ron will be giving us that sports report. Not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns. So if you got those questions pertaining to sports, get them ready. Don't quite put them in just yet, but get ready too. So we can answer. But I know he really does answer all your questions. You think it's time to get the nails done again? You think? Just a little bit? I'm like, I keep picking off the glitter. The Rolling Stones. Love is strong. There you go, Ralph. Wake the hell up, people. Putting a smile on somebody's face every day. And guess what? More smiles are going to happen right now because somebody's birthday landed on the day called today. And that means you emailed on time to info@unfilteredradio.com. And guess what? I got your birthday shout out. So let's see who those special people are. Who's getting a shout out on their birthday? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Is there a Deborah out there? Deborah turned in the big 27 today. Well, happy birthday to you, Deborah. How about a Dave Thomas turning 56 years old today? Happy, happy birthday. And do we have a Johnny out there? Johnny turning the big 63. How about Nichelle? Nichelle Font, are you turning 52 today? Happy birthday to you. How about another birthday is to Kahil out there turning 44 years old today? And is there a Brad turning 48 today? Happy birthday to you. What about a Victor? Victor with the last name starting with an S. Happy, happy birthday. But you don't say how old you are. And guess what? That is quite okay because you can be as old as you want to be. So happy, happy birthday to you. How about another shout out? We got one more birthday. I guess there wasn't a lot of birthdays today. How about to Richard? Richard is turning. Oh, look at that. Save the best for last, even though every one of you are the best, but you already know. 21, you only celebrate that one time. So have fun, but please make sure the most important thing is you are staying safe out there. You're making sure you're making those smart decisions that you already were making. And of course, now that you're going to be legal and ready to take on the world, you can drink, but just make sure you're not doing it and then getting ready to jump in a car or operate any machinery. All right, that's how we stay safe out there. So thank you, and everybody have a great and amazing, happy birthday. And let's play some more music. Trying to think, an independent artist, an independent band that we be shouting out, and also a little extra for your birthday. That's what I'm thinking right now. So how about what is something I haven't played in a while too? Oh, you know what? I was just thinking, probably because you fiction six always bringing up New Jersey. I'm thinking of New Jersey, which means I'm thinking of this artist. There's a couple of them out of New Jersey, but I'm thinking of Bubba Grouch. And how about the song Brand New Deja Vu? Right? That sounds like a good celebration. Wake the hell up, people. And then it's going to be time. PGH Rod is going to be giving us that sports because it's really almost time for him. I can't believe the time. I'm already looking at the time like, holy crap. The time is flying by, but then it usually does. We're having so much fun here. And I do know I have a Tara out there that wanted to hear a song. I did. I seen you. Hit me up. So I will get your song. What was it you wanted to hear? Haven't heard that song in a while. Okay. I need to see if something needs an update on my phone. Seems like it's running. Actually, it just had it. My whole phone had an update. You know what I say about these updates? My whole phone was updated yesterday. That's what's going on. But I do have a lot of shit open, so hang tight. We know I always do. No, but I am going into my apps. I want to see something. We're going into the Play Store. What needs to be updated today? How about the Play Store needs to be updated today? What is going on with this? Close it out again. I guess I can close out the weather now. Okay. That's how you do it. And mwah, mwah. Holy crap. Yep, there's a lot of things that need to be updated. And Facebook happened to be one of them. Again. Remember, you want to hear something? Let me know. I got you. Bubba Grouch out of New Jersey with the song Brand New. Deja vu. Wake the hell up, people. Wake the hell up all around the world because I do got the best independent artists you've ever heard from everywhere you can think about. And I'm going to give you those directions, but not in detail just yet. Just a place where you can find them, which please, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, follow directions. Because if you don't follow directions, you'll sit in an email. And that's no fun. And we don't know because we know there's so many people that are talented out there. You just didn't follow directions. So you'll find all the directions on how you can submit right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. And when you go over there, you're going to go to the above of the channel and you're going to slide over to the side and you're going to see it says about. Click on that and you're going to have all the directions. So please follow them closely, and you never know. I could be playing your song and not just be playing your song with new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You could be put in the rotation where I play you again. And you also have a chance. Your fans ask for you. Friends and family out there, because they're your fans. You know they are. If they can request you and then you'll get more radio play. How freaking awesome is that? I know, I know. We're the only show, the only station that's doing that. So you guys, I know. No need to thank me again. No need, no need. All right. But you know what is going to happen? And you can thank PGH Ron for giving us all about that sports world. So let's see. How is he going to bring in the sports today? Is he bringing it in the opposite side? He's bringing it upside down? Breezy, were you feeling that this morning? Because she came in upside down. So I'm thinking this could all, you know about the sports. Is there a lot of stuff in the world that's upside down? But that is a great hint. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm sure it is because PGH Ron just always gives such great hints for what is to come. But he does it with a song. So I'm just really giving you the hints of what I got from this song right here. But then I also don't really want to give it away too much. So that's why that's all I'm saying. So if you're upside down right now, it's okay. You're going to spin around and be right side up. You know how? Once you're already listening to the show or you're on that YouTube side, it's like an instant. That's why Breezy came upside down and she rolled out the opposite way. That's how it happens. All right, but it is time. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy this song because right after it, we got that sports. So if you got a question and you're thinking about it, then now is the time to keep thinking about it. Don't put it in the chat just yet. When I give you that heads up, I will, and then put it in, and then it will be answered in the order it was received. Wake the hell up, people! Upside. That's it. How about a little Diana Ross? I say upside down. Oh, upside down, upside down. Oh, I cherish the moments with you. And remember where you listening to that music? Right there, right there, right there. And right here, right here, right here. It's everywhere. And if you can look at it upside down too, that's what you're hearing right now. Upside down. I haven't heard this song forever. Does she know? She thinks she knows it all, doesn't she? Long as the sun continue to shine. Uh-oh, so what happens on cloudy days when you don't see the sun and it goes away? Mwah. Come here, give me a hug. Ah, squeeze me tight. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing such a great job. Oh my goodness, I'm being overwhelmed with the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. And I know a lot of you guys are at work right now, and some of you are on your way to work. And I do appreciate you when you can come in here and chat with not just me, my whole Wake the Hella family that you guys are a part of. And it's fun, as you see. Get your mind off something. Something's bothering you, come on in and chat about something ridiculous. Like come in here and say pancakes. You know, it had to be about food. But then somebody's gonna be like, why'd you just talk about pancakes? Now we'll all start talking about pancakes. You see, that's how it works, and that's how this show is. But I can't wait to hear about the sports. I hope he has something on Steelers. Maybe something special. Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to wait and find out. Around and round and round. This makes me want to go on a roller coaster. I think about a roller coaster when I hear the song. I'm upside down. I'm like, yes, let's do it. And again and again and again. Upside down. Let me go on the ride again. Talking about Six Flags, man. I can't wait to go. And trust me, when I make that trip, I will invite you because I want you guys to come visit if you can. Just a heads up, that's in California. Valencia, California. Look it up. Six Flags Magic Mountain. God, I feel like we're going right now. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's going to be stuck in your head all day. Diana Ross with the song Upside Down. Now, what could PGH Ron be talking about with that song? Is he saying our sports were just all upside down, that nobody knows what the hell they're doing? Or it's just the opposite and it's going crazy. That's why it's going upside down and around and around and around. I don't know. I could just always make the guesses until PGH Ron really gives us that sports report. Not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. That's right. You think you are? I hope so. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I am. I've been. I actually really am. I had to adjust the pillow. How'd you know? It is. That is a good thing. Happy birthday. Oh, wow. But that's what they do. No. Okay. Uh-oh. What is a hokey? Okay, how do you spell it? Because I'm thinking Holkie. Oh, I thought maybe you put an L in there, get it a little. Uh-oh. Well, I got the hokey, so when we get into those questions, I'm gonna answer that one. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, a triple double? Wow. That's just fun to say. Ooh. Uh-oh, what is it? So time for traffic. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. Turned down for what? Top sack leaders, guys, of the Steelers, the top 10 of all time. Who do you think it is? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. All right. When are you gonna give it? So what are you gonna give us the deadline? Like next Friday? Okay. Okay. I do remember that guy. Yeah, he did. That's a lot. So we're thinking of all time then. That's what we're talking about. All right, I'm liking that choice. All right. Who's on that list? Okay. Got it. But you got to come up with 10 because it's a top 10 of sacks for the Steelers. Oh, yeah. Not, no. Actually, eight. Didn't give us two? Oh, okay. All right. I I thought Green would definitely be on there. So now you're saying you're making us ponder. Okay, gotcha. All right. Anybody else have any questions out there? Any questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Put those questions in. I do. Well, I want to answer the question for what the heck is a hokey? Because what's really funny is I literally put that. I literally put that in Google. Okay, we'll look for that next, but one at a time. I literally put it in Google like that. What the heck is a hokey? And it said, well, they said an emasculated turkey. That's what it is. And it says, while Virginia Tech fans are among the nicest and the most entertaining in college football, there's something about the image of the Vol Nation. Oh, how dare they say nation? Waving turkey legs and using turkey calls during college game day. They just won't go away. That's what it is. That's your that's your hokey. Okay, now what the heck is a what? How do you spell that? AGIE. Okay. IE. Let's see. Google has found it and says The definition of an Aggie is an agricultural college or a student as such a school, Kansas State University College of Agriculture and University of Florida College of Agriculture, and life sciences are an example of an Aggie. Okay, then if I read more, it says there were 20,229 Texas Aggies who served in World War II. Right, that's interesting. Here we go. Aggie sometimes refers that I know. That's what I'm looking. Well, that the mascot, remember, an emasculated turkey, but the Aggie, it says right here, or sometimes referred to as an Aggie dog, or an Aggie dog, spelled differently. It is the official mascot of North Carolina agriculture. They're not talking about Texas. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna put Texas in here. Aggie, Texas. Let's see if it gives us these names. You think you know it, and then you see these. Uh, ah, nice. Well, I could just say this because we know Texas. Shout out everybody in Texas, but you guys are really backwards there. Because it just says, I just have here, it says that they yell, hooped, and wait, what the hell did it was? Now I just lost it. Oh yeah, get him, howdy, hump it, whoop, my Aggie Nation. See, people are so confused with this nation shit. But it's still, that's what they do. So I think they're confused, kind of like the Browns were confused, how they're like dogs, then they're like scuba divers. So I think it's the same thing with this team. They don't really know what they are. Well, that kind of sounds okay, because if you're on a hill, it's kind of like a mountain, so that kind of fits together. That's not that bad. All right. Yes. See, that makes sense though. But some other teams, I just don't get it. Yes. The list just goes on. Oh, yeah, that was fun. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You might have to take a little break. So get better soon. That's me. Well, maybe not on the weekend, though. Not live, at least. That's true. Definitely soon. All right. That does. All right. Ta-ta! Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. Thank you, thank you again and again and again. And I see you, Kai. Are you waking the hell up with us? Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And I love it. You already know Steelers Diva. Yes. Okay. Now, I do remember there was a song that you wanted to hear the last time, and it has been a while, but I did take a picture and I did have that song in, and it was ready to play. So, let me just see on this list really quick the song that you wanted to hear. Was that it? Did I play that one already? I'm not sure. All right, let me just look at this pic real quick. All right, it might take a little bit longer than a little bit. And would you say fiction? And all the talk about snacks earlier, you said you had to go get a Snickers bar. You weren't feeling yourself until you took a bite of that. All right, we do understand. But sharing is caring. I knew I started smelling some peanuts coming in, and I was like, hell yeah. All right, Kai, what was that song? I think the hint is Roger. That's what I'm telling you right now. Am I correct? Was it that song? Was that the last thing that you did request that you wanted to hear? Mm-hmm. I mean, I did delete a lot of pictures, but usually not till I play it, then I will delete it. That's why I'm just rechecking one more time here. Looking, checking it out. You gotta love live radio. And the more I'm checking and looking, Kai, you might have to wait till I play that new music, which is coming up, because I don't know if I'll be able to play that song. And then yours too. I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. Let me just check. Yeah, this was definitely it. Yep, because this is one of those songs that your hint is definitely going to be I can't pronounce. And that does happen a lot. There's a lot of songs out there that I'm like, "Whoa!" And especially when they're also in different languages. Right, Kai? You know I got you. Here's another hint for you. Roger that. It's gonna hang. It's gonna be coming up. And Jay, yours too? A promise is a promise. Kai has been waiting an awful long time, and he did actually come in like right before you. But technically, if you look at the time clock, it says the same time you guys came in together. But still, I know you can let Kai's song happen first. But what is going to happen first before that, though? It's going to happen. Oh, it is going to happen. It is going to be an independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. And I'll tell you this. Tell you this. It's an artist, actually two independent artists that are on that featured list that I keep telling you to check out on Unfiltered Radio. Check it out, and then you'll know what I'm talking about because there's so many on there. But they have a song you guys haven't heard yet. That's what you're going to hear. So I'll give you a hint. Minnesota, California, that's a little bit what you're gonna get right now. And then what? Koopy Rubber Ducky. Oh my goodness. That's a great statement right there. Wait! You had a 70s Smokey and a Bandit moment? Is that where they came from? See, I remember the Rubber Ducky, and I remember hearing artichokey, right? Rubber Ducky, artichokey? Something like that, but I didn't know where that all came from. Maybe that all came from the Smokey and the Bandit. Maybe it did. And play that. Well, I already have the song that you wanted to hear. Now, don't confuse me. Don't do that to me. Ah, trucker talk in the 70s. Gotcha. Your song has something to do with sunshine. That's what your song has to do with, but maybe not. But I say it does. And that's just a hint right now. But before that, I told you it is independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And it is about time when I play that new music. So, to make it official, let's bring in that new music and thank the great The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner for making it possible. All right, you ready for it to be official? There it is. And more. And also, here's the more part. Check out their Facebook page. It's pretty easy to find. All you're going to do is go right to Facebook and you're going to put The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure you spell shop with two P's and an E. And it'll be right there. You'll hit that like button. Then don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. And don't forget, you got that music memorabilia. They got it. 970-771-2973. And again, don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. And how about M. City and Showmaster, because he's featured on this one. Rich ain't enough. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, that was smart. I played it, and yeah. So I think I cut the radio out because I didn't have the button on. Uh-oh. Haven't done that in a while. It was only going to be like a not even a second of dead air, but shit. Gotta love live radio. See, I give you the secrets. Somebody might have thought it was their internet, or they're messing up in their car. They're like, "Is that Bonnie, or was that my end?" They'll never know because you're in the VIP right now. We're not going to tell them. Shh. Mama Bear, Rubber Ducky, 10 to 4. Smokey the Bear was a terminology for the police. Was it? Is it because they were stealing everybody's marijuana and smoking it? We're not talking about electric bills. I am, and we need to pay it. I like when he did that. M. Dot, that was fun. and blowing it into frogs' faces, right? It was the cops. They're the ones doing it. Naughty, naughty cops. I'm gonna tell my cop friends, would you stop getting the frogs high? Eee. No, you just gave me an idea for a song I have to play. We haven't played it in a while. Because I feel a freestyle coming along. That's why I want to play this. Go Shaw, go Shaw. Oh, I can actually fix this. I'd like that to be capital. Thank you. That was crazy. It like fixed itself and then it went back. Why did it do that? Why are you confusing me? And Isaac, are you back? You had to make some phone calls, but you got some bad news also. Oh no. You just found out your aunt passed away from a heart attack yesterday. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Hang tight. Mwah. I like this beat. M. Dot City out of Minnesota featuring Shaw Monster with the song Rich Ain't Enough. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Remember, my independent artists and my independent fans from all around the world. I gave you those directions. Those directions are right located on my YouTube channel. I told you about earlier. It is that VIP access, but it's also the access where you can find these directions that I'm about to tell you. So, look no further. You're looking for that radio play. This could be your new home. All you have to do is send your music and make sure it is mastered and mixed and send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. Send your bio along with a pic. And don't forget to send 3 MP3 files. I know if you only have a single, that's okay, but you have to specify that you only have a single, and then it's okay. But if you do have more than three, because some of you are like, I have more than three, then go ahead and send more than three. But please make sure, again, they are mastered and mixed and ready for that radio play. Doesn't mean it has to be a radio edit, because we are unfiltered radio. If you say a bad word, we want to play it just the way you made it, if that's the way that you wanted it to be made. So let us know when you submit, and we got you. So don't worry, you don't have to send two versions. And good luck, because you never know. We could be hearing you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I play that new music. But we do have to put all of our love and all of our positive energy towards Isaac, because unfortunately, some people pass and it happens. And he just found out yesterday that his aunt passed away from a heart attack, guys. So give all your love to our great family member. Needs a big hug. Come on. Squeeze, squeeze it. Mwah. It's going to be okay. We got you because you're not alone. The Wake the Hell Up family's on your side. All right. And Kai, I know you've been waiting. You've been waiting super patiently for your song. So let's see. What is going to be the hint for this song? Because it's even going to be hard for me to say it, which I feel like that's the hint. I do. So how about, but I was saying it earlier, and I kind of like this hint. Just Roger that. Wake the hell up, people. Here's your song, Kai. And let me know if there's something you want to hear, Isaac. It'll brighten your day. We got you. Okay? You are super welcome. Now I'm just trying to think what would be a song for my independent artists and my independent bands. And this is meets Mito Mito Finger Fur Emer. I'm thinking that's how you say it. Hmm. Oh, and Kai, and I like you. You said let you think of a song. Okay. And Fiction 6, you are right. I did play you earlier, but you know what? In honor of Isaac, that would be a good one to play. And then if you think of something, Isaac, you know I got you. But all right, let's get that one in. Right? For Emma. For Emma. That's how you say it. See, you listen to the hook and then you know how to pronounce it. For Emma. This is a fun song. What does it mean, Kai? Bonnie, the German speak diva. Do they? I want to know what that means. I'm thinking it means forever. That's what it sounds like I'm saying. Forever. Because I can't stop it because for Emma. Oh my God, my type of song. Fuck everything and have fun. Yes. Aw, sorry, Jay. You and Blake just lost your grandma 2 weeks ago. Sorry. So then this song that Fiction 6 was saying, it'll fit when I play it a little later. Got you. But I love that. We're definitely going to have to play this song more often. Because fuck everything and have fun. What a great statement. That needs to have explanation points, just like the song. For Emma, for Emma. That was Rogers with the song. And excuse me, I do not know how to pronounce this that great. But Mittel Finger for Emmer. That part I know I got right. And just if you guys don't know, we learned fuck everything and have fun. Now you like that song even more. Yes, thank Kai. Thank you, Kai. We do appreciate that. All right. But we do have more extra love going out there. More people have lost some people. But remember, even when a grandma passed away, an aunt passed away, whoever it does, more lives are being born. So that's how we always look at it. And that's how it is on the great side. And it's okay. And know that you know you already have a guardian angel. The more people that you know pass away, guess what? You have more guardian angels. That's another good way to look at it. Oh, Kai, that makes sense. Middle finger. So, but it's middle finger. Oh, so you kind of, well, if you really look at it, we kind of say it the same way. So that's what that is. So basically, it's middle finger, the name of that song. Fuck everything and have fun. Yes, yes, my kind of music. And the best kind of music when you really want to hear how the artists speak. Because you can, and even in different languages, because this is unfiltered radio, when we play it the way you want to hear it. All right, and speaking of which, I know there's some more of you that want to hear some songs, and I got you. But first, It is a special treat to all of you that have lost your loved ones. Know that even though you feel like they're not here, like I told you, they are there and they're hanging out. They are hanging out with you and hanging out with all the other people that lost. They're in that, like, kind of like a spirits collide kind of atmosphere. Yeah, that's how it is. And guess what? Fiction Six, because he's a scientist, man. Not only is a great artist that you're about to hear this great song, but also going for that PhD. So we are currently over 7 billion people. We have a bit of a shift in the CO2 to the CH4 balance. Over 365 million in the US, nothing like stats and science. See, what did I tell you? You're always getting something. You are a talent, though. It's you. I love you guys. All right, so enjoy this song for everybody that had somebody pass ever, which every one of us can relate to this. So let those spirits collide and be happy together and have more guardian angels that we need around the world, right? Exactly. So here it is, Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Spirits collide. And then after this one, Jay, I got your song. Isaac, I got you. Okay? Enjoy this. Mwah, mwah. Let me get that one. See, we spread our wings and fly. Because they're shining down on you. Mwah, mwah. Right? It does seem unfair. And what we need is time. This really is one of those great songs. Exactly. Keep that spirit close. Thank you, Fiction 6. Gotta capitalize. The hell? There it goes. You know what? Every time I do hear this song, I do think of all of my friends and family members and people that I know had have passed. They are. They're in that beautiful light. That's why we stay in that light. Stay in the light. Follow the light. Oh, well, life is always unfair, huh? There's that one. Now it's capital. This is one of your favorite guitar solos that you play with Fiction 6, is it? You really get into this song? Well, we can hear it. We already know you do. Fiction 6, Spirits Collide. Because remember, they are all together, and all of our past and loved ones are still with us. Even sometimes we're like, damn, why are you bothering me? They're like, well, they make jokes and said, I'm going to bother you and just wait till I pass away. Yep, I'm one of those. So when it is my time, watch out, guys. I'm coming to your houses. So when you be like, wait a second, I thought I had a chicken burrito that was still left over. My bad. You'll be like, Bonnie has came in my kitchen. I'll try to leave a note if I can. I don't know if I can quite do that. Okay, I got you. Because I don't want you to be like, wait, where did it go? I really want to be like, this is Bonnie, and that's right. I ate it. Sharing is caring. Thank you. You wouldn't get scared. I think it's only scary with ghosts, spirits, is when we don't know the person. Because I feel like if it's somebody that you know and you care about, it's not really that scary. Just a first initial when you see someone, it's like, whoa, you get all chills. But geez, paranormal can help us with that, right, guys? All right. But I do have some more music for you because you guys always ask me to do some shit. And I'm like, man, making me work so hard. But I love to do it because it puts a smile on your face. And you know what else I love to do? We have to, oh my goodness, we have to shout out our traffic. Let's get ready to shout them out. And would you say Fiction 6 says, I am sensitive. You are welcome to come visit, but you are young. So you should stick around a while and spread oh yeah, we're talking about probably like 120. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe 120 is when to be like, yep, that's it. I couldn't take it anymore. So, Helly, I got a lot more to spread. And remember, I can't do it without my whole Wake the Hell Up family. That's why we keep growing and growing and growing. All right, but what's growing and growing by the minute, and I know what's happening. There is traffic out there, and I am so sorry that some people have to be stuck in it. But hey, I'd rather be them than us, right? All right, so if you are stuck in traffic, remember, you're never really, really stuck. That should already put the smile on your face because you can always eventually go somewhere. It just might be holding you back for a little bit right now. Same thing at those jobs that you don't like. Get a resume, put it together. You might already have one. Send them out. Don't be afraid. If you're really unhappy in an environment at a job that you really just don't like, maybe the people are just mean. Maybe you're getting bullied, or maybe it's just not that bad. Maybe you just had to change your career. You just want to do something different. Well, you can at any time you want to do it. So make sure that you do it. Nothing is stopping you. Sometimes you feel like it is, but don't let anything stop your happiness, because this is how we stay happy when we're in happy environments. And unfortunately, some people have to work those 8-hour shifts or even longer. And if you're working in an environment you don't like, that's most of your day just gone away and you're miserable. No, we got to put that happy face back on. So, and I got a way just to do it. And it's with all of my Wake the Hell Up family. So we got a lot of help out there. When you guys are sitting or think you're stuck in something called traffic, we're going to get you out of it. Not really like you're going to fly away and everything will be fine, but no, at least you're going to feel better. That tension is just going to be like, oh, it's gone. I don't even feel it anymore. And that's because you're releasing it, because you need to. Because otherwise, if you hold it in, oh my God, and just something little as traffic, it could ruin your whole day. It could ruin your day, and then guess what? You're going to pass it on to somebody else that you like or care about, or even a stranger, and then you're going to ruin their day. And then it's just going to be the whole cycle going like a domino effect of ruining people's day. And we don't want to do that. We want to do the opposite. We want to brighten everybody's day. So we want you to release all that bullshit, brighten your day. So when you see somebody, guess what? You're going to shine the light in their day. So let's scream it together. Now remember, all capital letters, lots of exclamation points. Remember to scream it from your diaphragm because you have to release. Oh, yes, that's the only way to do this. Otherwise, you're not doing it right. But if you are doing it in your head or you're not making any noise because you can't, then obviously that's understandable. And don't worry, we scream enough for all of you. So if you're in front of those horns, honk them so loud like you're super proud. And scream if you can. Remember, no violent actions, no throwing things around. I know you get excited. Like, look at this. Yeah, change that underwear. Go commando. Live life. Ah! See? Statements like that just proves the point. So let's scream it together, guys. You ready? Let's do it. Wake the hell up. Ooh, doesn't that feel so much better? It does. It's such a nice release. It's like nothing is bothering you anymore. You see? You're like, what was I just upset about? It like gone. That's the power of us people. Because we are the people and we have some power, and that's the power that we just showcased. And what? You said thinking aloud sometimes frowned upon. Well, not when you're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. There's nothing I can frown upon you, except if you come in here and say ridiculous shit, kind of like a troll. But then that's kind of funny. You know what I mean? The really mean, fucked up things. Then we frown upon you. And then you get so frowned that we block your ass. But that's the only thing. Otherwise, everything else is friendly, happy. And that could also be a traffic stopper for sure. Going commando? Could you just, you know what? I just pictured that moment. Just running through the traffic saying, you know what? Screaming, wake the hell up. That would be a great campaign. Might get arrested though, but do you think we can get we should get 1 million subscribers by doing that. All right, stay tuned. I might be going commando. Or maybe I'll hire somebody to do that. That's when you get a stunt double. And you used to put on a black suit for all that shit. Did you? Did you put on a suit without wearing any underwear? That must feel weird though, because that suit fit. Well, then again, it might feel actually a little bit nice on your clothes, on your skin. Run nude. Was that your New Jersey band campaigns? Usually on the weekend? Well, it's been a while. Can I bring it back? And that's what we'll do on the weekends because we're not here. We got to keep your attention. Commandos in Black. That's it. Coming soon to a theater near you. Starring Buddy Mercado. Featuring Fiction 6 and all of the Wake the Hell Up family. Doesn't that sound good? I can see it now. All right, but what I can also see is people wanting more music. All right, so I got you. You wanted to hear a song that talks about no sunshine. No! Well, that is a hint. That's a hint for this song. But remember, even though sometimes you feel like there isn't, it's always there. And we're here to make sure to put that sunshine right back in your face. You're going to need those sunshades. Yeah, I called them that. I didn't want to call them sunglasses. I want it to be a little different. I like the stunner shades. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people. There you go, Jay. Promise is a promise. And what is this now? Kai wants to hear another song. Until next time. Okay. Got it. I got it. And it's in focus. Woohoo. They don't play. We don't play. Who did turn out the lights? Let's be silent for a while. Let me see if I don't move and we'll get dark in here. Don't be scared. It's not really easy that to do because I literally have to be like this. I can talk, but I can't move. Maybe if I move slowly. It doesn't always work that way, but I like that with Agent B. Oh, I could see that. So starring Bonnie Mercado as Agent B? Yes! Thumbs up. Thank you. More thumbs going up because we know how to start a party here. And guess what? We don't finish the party. There is always a party going. All different hours, all different days. That's what happens here. Wake the hell up. Okay, and you want that song played tomorrow or not played? Played on Monday. Okay. Okay. That picture is in focus. We're good. Up. Strike one. Then he said strike two. I don't think he says strike three. He's like me. Two strikes and you're out. Actually speaking, sometimes I've given them too many strikes talking about those exes. After one, I should have been done, but no, I had to be nice and be like, oh, they'll change. Bullshit. But some people do change. So, not saying that's bullshit. Just in my life, it was bullshit. But I did have that other song that we had to play. My little freestyle I was feeling. That song. What the hell was it? It was the one with Jeeps. Got your song. What is for your tomorrow song? I thought it was a little sugar on something. Thinking. That's just a little hint you're getting. So that's what I mean. Are you changing it? Changing it? You're like, wait a second, maybe you could play that one on Monday, play this one tomorrow. And definitely not. But you see what can happen? Because there probably was a life. I mean, there was a life. DMX in his life, he went through a lot of shit. And I'm sure when he made this song, was one of those moments where he was feeling it was darkness. He's like, where is that sun? And I can feel you. I am just so happy though. I woke the hell up and then I know that sun is always there. It's just it was people that was bringing out the clouds on like a permanent level. I was like, what the fuck? Right? That's why I gotta get rid of those people, but not with violence being the answer. Even though in my head, let me tell you how I got rid of the people. But I can't tell you because then that would be a not a good thing. But we can think it in our brain. Then it's better. DMX ain't no sunshine. Well, that's what he said, and that was that moment. But remember, there always is the sunshine shining super, super, super bright to the point everybody's squinting when they come in here. I know, I feel it too. I told you one of these days I'll remember and bring my sunglasses. Cement shoes? One size fits all? What? Cement shoes. Are you talking about? Did you happen to sit through a commercial on this great channel of the YouTube world? Is that what you're telling me? That's what came out? Hanging with the fish and hanging with the fish with some cement shoes. There is just that just sounds fun. I just thought about having fish inside the cement shoes, like on the bottom. That could work because if you got cement, I don't think the water will leak, but the fish, you might not run though. You might have to do just slow walking with those kind of shoes. And keep it the way it is, please. Okay. Wait, that's also another name of a song. Now you're confusing me, Jay. Is it 6:30 in the evening right now? Wow, in Germany, guys. It's time to eat. Well, you know what I just thought about? That sounds amazing because I think everywhere around the world it's time to eat. So everybody eat right now in honor of time difference everywhere. That is a mafia tactic. Oh. The hanging with the fish, or no, sleeping with the fish is the one that I know. That's my mob roots. And hey, Nick, how are you doing? All right. Well, how we are all doing is great, and I know you are, but it is time to play some more music. So how about and I'm feeling there's going to be a sing along. I'm also feeling that this is going to make every single one of your pets, your family members, your animals out there go fucking insane. So you can thank me, but really thanks Jeeps Paranormal because it's their fault for this one. Wake the hell up, people. And yes, yes, it's probably going to be stuck in your head later as well. Wake the hell up, and that is your only hint that you're getting, people. That's it. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Woof, 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 woof. It's a Baja Man. Who let the dogs out? But we're changing it. You ready? Who let the ghosts out? Jeeps Paranormal. I told you I'd have some freestyle. I didn't say it was going to be the whole song. Damn, this is going fast. I can't think of any more. Oh, wait, hold on. I can. When those ghosts are coming out, we inspect your house. And then once you want them to go away, we bring them back. Oh, we'll let the ghosts out. I don't know. And what? Hey, hey, yo, Tony, stand right here while I mix up a new pair of shoes. And then we'll take a little trip to the National Aquarium. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Right? Doesn't it, Kai? Eden goes anytime. Wait, you're a sticking your tongue out. Back to you. I thought that was a smile. It is. It's a. Yippee-yi-yo! Who let the dogs out? It's fun to say it that way because I know my Bella is going crazy at home right now, aren't you, Bella? You're like, it's my jam. It is her jam. Anything that has any noises of barking, any kind of howling, Bella loves it. And she dances too. She moves her butt. She goes like this. It's funny. I'm like, oh, look at Bella shaking her booty. Bella, I'm going to put you in a twerking contest. Earn your keep, damn it. Make some money. Your food's expensive. But geez, paranormal, it's really the ghosts. And I do have more independent artists and independent bands I know I want to play. And then, Isaac, I got your song coming up. I got you. Where the hell did I put it, though? There it is. That was like it moved again. Good morning, Bruce. Look at you bringing in that sunshine. Oh, I got like an extra dose. It just felt so good. I was like, ah, I almost wanted to throw on my bikini and just lay out. Like, ah. Honestly, I very, very rare lay out. It's more just hanging out in the jacuzzi or going in the pool. It's actually really not good to lay out, except if you're just drying up and that's it. Otherwise, you'll get burned. Even if you're getting tanned, your body is still getting burned. Look it up. It's not good to get a suntan anymore, guys. The Baha Men. Who let the dogs out? And AKA, we changed it to Who Let the Ghosts Out? That's right. That was for you, Jeeps Paranormal. Shouting out all the way in England. And what'd you say, Bruce? Is it still cold there? Is it? Well, you are on that like east side of the coast, like in the Pittsburgh area. So it's that time when I'm sorry, but you get that shit. And I know because we've talked about it. It is the white stuff, but you start calling it the shit stuff after you can't wait for it to stop. You're like, okay, the scenery is beautiful when I look out the window and I look, but not when I have to dig with the shovel to get out of my driveway. I feel you. Remember, I used to live in New York. That's where I grew up. So man, oh man, do I not miss those days, especially when I was going to college, leaving the house at like 5 something in the morning, but getting up extra. Wait a second. I've always been getting up early. See, it's not that big of a deal. But to get your car warmed up enough, to get that icicles off your windshield, and to make sure you can actually get out of the driveway, yeah, that part really sucked. Especially when you're going to college, you want to still look cute. You don't want to wear your snow outfit, but you have to be in your snow outfit to go outside in the car. I literally remember it like it was yesterday. So it's like change of outfit. Okay. Fuck. Let me go get my snow clothes on and let me go shovel that shit out. Then it's like, okay, even though it's really cold out, I'm still going to wear this cute outfit because I just want to look cute today. But a big ass winter jacket, so I'll be okay. But it's rain instead of snow today. Oh, the rain, you're like, please, rain, just go away. And I say, please don't come to Vegas no other day. Not for a while. We're done with the rain. And what did you say, Mr. Fulton? Are you? Did you fall down on the gym floor today? Oh my God. We are praying for you. Extra prayers, Mr. Fulton. No, you're going to the hospital right now. Oh my goodness. Yes, well, I'm glad you're getting the help that you need because when you do fall, especially on a gym floor, that could be quite dangerous. I know my daughter, whew, Brazy, those chair days, gym floors, gym mats, trampolines, you name it, she was falling on. So, yes, be careful out there. Gym floors can just they jump up at you sometimes. Just like I tell you, the stairs sometimes, yeah, you're like, why did the stairs just jump out of place? I know it's their fault. It's definitely not ours. All right. But with that being said, let's play some more music from more of my independent artists and independent bands. Is that how it happened? You lost your balance? Oh my goodness. Did somebody did somebody touch your tail? We learned that about kangaroos today. I know you don't really have a tail, but it was a thought process that came in my head. And it's a good day to stay indoors and have soup. So that special diet that you're on, you're like, these days that fits. You're right. All right. But these days, you know what else fits? I got one. I got one representing, I know. Yes. Check this out. How about Young Zion with ups and downs? Because that's how it was, Mr. Fulton. You were up, then you went down. Wake the hell up, people. You were just curious. Did I play your song yet? Your song is actually going to come up right after this song. After we do some movie quotes. Because looking at the time, holy crap, let's do some movie quotes. Let's do it, guys. Remember, it is VIP access, so we get to do all this fun stuff. That's why if you're listening to the radio and doing this at the same time, you see how you're on the best of both worlds? Okay, so here it is. Got some movie quotes here. Ooh, really? This is the one? Okay, we should all know this. But I got to say it in a way that you might not know it. But I don't really think that's possible. This is really going to be hard how to do this one that you guys won't get it. Now, you might not know the year it came out, but I think you're going to know the movie because remember, the most important part is the date, the year that the movie came out. That's what makes it harder. You like diet? Maybe that's my problem. All right, you ready? Here it comes. How do I say this? Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. That's it for the movie quote. What movie is that and what year specifically did it come out? What do you think it is? This is definitely one of those fun movies where you know you reenacted this quote many times in your life. At least I know I did, but not like the movie because then that would give it away. So again, your movie quote is here's Johnny. What movie is that from? And again, think of the year. You guys are not stumped on this one. There's no way. Are you being shy? Are you being shy? Here's Johnny. What movie is it? And what year did it come out? Good morning, Kinky Dog. Did Roxy get all her shots done yesterday? Yes. And Roxy, is it time for a bath? Then she can go everywhere with you. Are you saying she smells a little? Roxy. Oh. Speaking of which, Bella, you need a bath too. You starting to stink like the outside again. Young Zion with the song Ups and Downs, representing out of Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people, and wake the hell up because we see more of you. We see you, King K Dog and Roxy. And I already said hi to Bella, which means that it's been a while. Let me say hi to the animals out there. How about Brandy and Patches McGee? And there's a Yoda and a Dobby, a Zen, a Tau, a Myrtle. How about a Coffee and Energy, a Palomalu, a Shazir, a Smoky, Mary Jane, Cleo, Willie, Steelers, and Raiders, and Juju, and Nami, and Millie. And there was another one that I was thinking, and I was like, who is it? Who is it? Oh, don't be mad at me. The doggies, the cats. What was another animal right now? I did say Abigail, didn't I? I thought I got that one in. All right. Oh, and Oreo and Tyson. Now we're good. All right. And what? You forgot the movie. You're like, I miss seeing Johnny Carson. He was the greatest. Was he the greatest? Mr. Fulton said, I think you were talking about the movie The Shining, and it was 1980. I'm not sure. Keep those guessings happening because on that VIP side, we are doing some movie quotes. So here is your song, Isaac. You've been waiting, patiently waiting. And this is also a great dedication song to the passing of your beautiful aunt. So let's play it and also remember again all of our lost ones. And you're racking your brain to figure out what movie you're like, where did that come from? Here's Johnny. There, you got a little bit of VIP access. But do you have any other hints for this one? For the song that you want me to play, Isaac? Because it's about to be played. Any more hints? Give it to me now. Or it's getting played. But I think I've already given you some great hints for this song. Kind of like, hold on, I got another one. It doesn't matter where you go, just go somewhere and believe in something. And that doesn't mean you have to really go anywhere, just believe in something. How do you like that for a hint? Wake the hell up, people! It's Hosier with the song Take Me to Church. And Take Me to the Finish Line with Mr. Fulton was like, come on, it's The Shining. And you'll be right back. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. It is, it's time to go to church. It is, it's playing right now. Hosier, it's time to go to church. But it's really Take Me to Church. Okay, here's Johnny. What movie did that come from? The Shining. How did you know that? Oh my God. I told you guys were so smart. And it did happen in 1980. Remember, we're not cheating though, right? You actually knew this. Okay. But here's another one. Now, this one, I have no clue whatsoever at all. Never seen this movie. Not sure. But here it is. Are you ready for this quote? Rosebud. That's the quote. Rosebud. Rosebud. What movie is that from? And the year. And if you guys are as lost as I am, then just guess the year. Because I don't know if you'd ever guess this movie. Even though I know you guys are super, super smart. This is one of those ones that could pass by us. Even the smartest of the bunch. So what do you think it is? Wake the hell up, movie quote number 2. Rosebud. Rosebud. Hey, that kind of reminded me of the commercial. Bud, why, sir? Rosebud. Well, what movie is that from? And I told you, these movies are going to be from all over the place. That's why some you're going to be like, what? But that's why if you just guess the year, you never know. You might guess it right on the money. You have no idea what's in that great brain of yours until you put the answer down. So, what do you think? The movie quote is Rosebud. What movie is that from? And specifically, what year did it come out? What are you thinking? My goodness. And then you know it's creeping up. The creep. It's happening very shortly. So if you guys want me to creep on you, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, let me know where to go and I got you. But you can be specifically in your Facebook Messenger, which most of you do. Hoser with the song Take Me to Church. That's what you wanted to hear, Isaac, and I got you. And again, we are sorry, and all of our condolences go out for the passing of your beautiful aunt. And again, anybody else that lost somebody recently or whenever you did, that was for you too. And Mr. Fulton, you're thinking was Airbud in 1977. All right, that's a good one. I don't know. I'm not looking at the answer just yet. Remember, the movie is, I'm not saying, but the quote I'm telling you from it, which isn't the way it is, but then honestly, I really don't know because I've never seen this movie. Rosebud, Rosebud, Rosebud. It's just one word, one quote. I'm just having fun with it. Rosebud, 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 Rosebud. That's the quote. What do you think the movie is? And then what else do you think the year that it might have came out? What do you think? We're learning every day. And I was going to ask you what her name was. Your Aunt Georgia would have appreciated. Well, you are so welcome, Aunt Georgia. We got you. I told you, you know she's with you. She's hanging out. That's why if you're smiling extra right now, she's like pulling on your face. She's like, smile more, Isaac. All right. And you know what? She's actually screaming in the movie. We just can't hear her. But Mr. Fulton is screaming it. He's like, "I'm telling you, it's Air Bud," and it was 1977. Okay. I remember that movie, though. The one you're talking about? But was it 1977, that movie? I don't even know. I am so bad with my years and mix them with the movies and also mix them with songs. I'm like, "Whoa, did I hear that? Have I seen that?" I'm not sure. That happens when you also listen to a lot of music and watch a lot of movies. That's kind of what happens. But again, that movie quote was Rosebud. And what movie is that from? Well, ooh, here it is. And what did you say, Bruce? You sent an email from your auntie that promised you yesterday, but the sound must be up and it's very, very interesting. Okay. So I got you. We will creep on you coming up shortly and we'll see that. Yeah, you did say something that you were going to send yesterday. Uh-huh. Don't do promises if you can't keep them. And I'm saying that in the nicest possible way that I can. Don't lie to me. Just don't do it. Okay, you thought I was doing more movie quotes, did you? No, this is going to be our new movie quote. Right after I give you where this one came from. Rosebud. Very curious. You're curious on that movie? Well, let's see what it's from. It is from the movie Citizen Kane. Citizen Kane was the name of the movie, and it was 1941. Just a little off there. All right. But here's the next one. Are you ready for this one? Because I know this movie. And I'm trying to think. Let me say it not like they did in the movie. I'll have what she's having. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'll have what she's having. What movie is that from? And specifically, what year did it come out? Again, I'll have what she's having. I'll have what she's having. Where did that movie come from? I mean, what movie is that? Where did that quote come from? Wake the hell up, movie quote number 3. This will be the last one. So figure it out. And I know some of you are screaming, "Oh, oh, 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 oh." And while you're screaming that and still thinking, I am going to play another song from independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Whiskey? Because maybe you never know. Take a shot right now. If you're not doing anything, you want to indulge in a little adult activity, take that shot and see what comes to your mind with that quote that I gave you. Wake the hell up, people! That could be any movie because a lot of films say that. You are right. But this is a movie that it was very, very famous for saying this. There's a very oh no, I don't. I'm not gonna give you any more hints. What is wrong with me? You must guess. I'll have what she's having. What movie is that from and what year? And remember, no talking to her devices because they will talk back. There was no cheating of any kind. Even if you have these DVDs, VH1s in your house right now, do not, and I repeat, do not cheat. Okay. And what do you think, Mr. Fulton? You think it was When Harry Meets Sally, and it was 1989. Okay. Could be. I don't know. Well, actually, I do know, but I have my poker face on. I really don't know. What do you think it is? Keep those guesses coming. That movie quote. I'll have what she's having. What's that from? Oh, did somebody just take that shot of tequila? And you didn't share tequila. You just sent me something on the messenger. that I can share when it's time to creep? Yes, thank you. Permission to creep on you? Granted, I will. Thank you, thank you. I was a little thirsty. Anybody else have any guesses? What's that movie from? I'll I'll have what she's having. Hey, I'll have what she's having. What movie is it from? And what year? What do you think? And I'm telling you, this gives us movie ideas too. Because I know there's going to be one of those days that you're like, what movie shall I watch? And then you're like, wait a second. I learned a movie from that movie quote. Exactly. Now you got some movie ideas. So we can thank Jason, because Jason, oh, excuse me, Jason is the one that made it possible. It was like, you should do that. We really should. So do you guys agree with Mr. Fulton? Do you disagree with Mr. Fulton? Do you think he has the movie, maybe not the year right? Do you think he has the year right and not the movie? I don't know, but I'm about to tell you. Let's see. Are you right? Hell yeah, you're right. I'll have what she's having is from When Harry Met Sally, though not meets, but you still had it. And 1989. What a classic movie. It's when she's like faking an orgasm in the restaurant. Do you remember it now? And that's when the chick's like, I'll have what she's having. You remember now? When Harry Met Sally, you believe it was 1988, though. No, no. I was honestly thinking it was like 1982. But nope, it was 1989. And if you guys didn't watch that movie, it's a good one. Very good classic. It's going to be a soft porn moment, that moment that I was talking about that happens in this movie from that quote. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Whiskey. Wake the hell up, people. And after you see that movie, you might need a little whiskey, maybe even during that scene, if you do indulge in adult activity, or you might just need a shot of water because you're definitely going to need a shot of something when you see that. You're like, did that really just happen? It did. And it's a famous movie quote from it. But you know what it's time to do? It is time to creep on you because you guys want me to go to your Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook Instant Messenger, and the TikTok. And I got you. And it's coming up right now, and it's all brought to you by. That's right, these kickers, you see them on my head, the comfy cushions that lie on my ears. Oh, they are so comfy. And the sound, that quality that comes out of these kickers are absolutely amazing. So don't forget to get yours and don't forget to tell them, Wake the Hell Up sent you, because that's the only way you're going to know. All right. And we do have some people to creep on. Bruce wanted us to creep on him. And you said it was a beautiful thing that we're going to see from your aunt. Okay. And I'm opening it up now, but there's like two things. So I know you said to put also the volume up. It's now downloading. So I'm going to put the volume up, okay? But then there's two things. We've went through this before. I'm having a deja vu moment right now. The last time we did this one was the one that didn't pop up. No, that's downloading too. Okay, we got a couple things that are downloading now. You're lucky I trust you. I trust my Wake the Hell Up family. This is not any kind of, well, what the hell is this? Wait a second. No, that wasn't the right one. So always the top one. Okay. Now we know for future, even though I think we did learn this before. No, it definitely shows 2, which is just pretty crazy. Maybe it's through what you shared it with. I don't know, but this one gotta be something big, because it's showing right now. It brought me to this place that it's saying there's 30, nope, now 45% downloaded. Whoa! This fucker is huge. But then again, it makes sense because when you send a link for a video, what do you think it's gonna do? And did you just look up that clip from that movie? Oh my god, isn't that crazy, Isaac? Okay. Oh no! Please tell me I didn't just have to start the process again. Oh Lord. Oh no. I hit a button I shouldn't have hit. Now we gotta wait again, and we really do. Because if I touch anything else, it's gonna go away again. So remember though, we are going VIP style, so this would be the perfect time to play another song. How does that sound? Doesn't that sound like a great plan? All right, so let's see. What song are we gonna play though? Hmm. What song are we gonna play? Okay, now it's 80%, so we're doing good again. Oh, Meg Ryan was hot, wasn't she? Sexy mama. Oh, wait.
Operation London Bridge. That's the code name given to the plan in place for the days and weeks after Queen Elizabeth II's passing. The Queen has been sitting on the royal throne since 1952. That's the longest reign of any monarch in British history.
Really?
And during that time, she's seen over a dozen UK prime ministers, nearly 20 Summer Olympics, and over half a dozen games.
I have to say, we're
The
gonna
Queen
have
is
to
the cornerstone to the
fast
Commonwealth.
forward because this sounds like just his voice sounds like it might be copyrighted on YouTube. I'm a little nervous with this one. And can you please do a quick call in? It's important. Well, you actually can because I'm waiting for Bruce to tell me what's going on with this. So go ahead. That sounds like a plan. Call in right now, 702-968-7900. And I got you. See how that can happen? No! Is that not the right one? Or do I fast forward? Tell me if there's like a moment that because it's 5 minutes and 45. That's a long video. And I'm sure it's freaking amazing, but we usually don't creep that long. All right. I got you. Is this you, King K Dog? Good morning. Wake the hell up. Hello, hello. Hey, what's going on? Aw. Okay, guys, we need a prayer. Lots of positive energy, lots of love to King K Dog's cousin. And what's his name? Oh, her. What's her name? To Samantha, guys, okay? Big, big prayers to Samantha. Okay. Okay, you have talked about her before. Okay. Diabetic. We know how dangerous that can be. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my God. Well, and there's a lot of discounts available out there too. So have her go, because I remember a long time ago. No, there isn't. Okay. See if is there any programs out there that might be able to help her get them. I know there got to be somebody, like any churches or any groups that might be able to help her. But that's not cool. Her job said it would be covered. I'd be going after them. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Don't tell me this is covered and then it isn't. You got to figure out something because this is like, I really need this. Oh, no. Well, well, maybe the good thing would be for her to go to the hospital because then at least she'd be getting her meds, you know? Oh, wow. Well, we just gotta alls we can do is just put our love and positive energy because you know what? We're not the ones who make the ultimate decision. So if it's gonna be your time when it is, then we just know and we just gotta be like, okay. And then you think of all the great memories. But for right now, I think she's still got a lot of ticking. She's just gotta figure out a way she can get her medicine. And has she been doing in the meantime? Is she looking up stuff that she can do? Like maybe some kind of home remedies? Oh, that's right, because she is actually because the medication that she gets also affects her brain. Yeah. Man, see, this is where I fucking hate the system. I wish there was another way, like, to fix it for, like and I know there's always loopholes in the system for some people because it's just like, what if you're not in your right mental health because there is something that you usually take? Like, that could be not only a danger to yourself, but a danger to other people out there. So there has to be something, somebody that can help her just for that alone. Oh, yeah, you told me that. Well, see, here's the thing too. She is also an adult. And I know it's sad when sometimes you're like, "Oh my god, and you're so much older, like, how do you not know this?" But if she I hope to God that she's not being stupid and driving in the dark. Let's just alls we can say is let's just hope that maybe she is sitting back and she's not doing that. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean well, is somebody around that could take her keys? Because somebody can at least take her keys. I mean, I know she'll be pissed off as hell, but at least then we'll know she'll be safe. But does she work at night? Is she coming home at least, like, right before it gets dark? Yeah, but close I mean, that's so it could be anytime, sweetie. Some places close in the afternoon, some close really late at night. Okay, so she's working till, like, 11 o'clock at night then, pretty much, or maybe, like, 10, right? Something like that. Oh, wow. I don't understand why her coworkers or anything like, somebody has to do something because there's nothing else you can do, sweetheart. And yes, you're right, she has to live, she has to work, she has to do what she has to do. So, no, that's what can't you tell her job and be like, "Look, I'll go back to this as soon as I get my meds, but right now I'm going through some." No, but I mean, could somebody do that for her? That's what I meant. I know, I forgot. She can't really think straight right now. Well, you can't why don't you do it? Why don't you call her job and be like, "I know this is a little out of the normal, but this is my cousin, and I love her very much, and I know right now she needs to get her medication, which she's not able to get. So if you notice she's acting a little different, you're right, because it's this medication. And be like, and I also heard that she was supposed to be able to get it through work because you never know. Maybe because she wasn't in the right mind to talk to somebody, you might be able to help that process. And somebody might actually be like, oh my God, I knew something was going on. Or, oh my God, thank you. Let's see what we can do. You never know. They might help out, sweetie. I said it before and I'll say it again. A closed mouth doesn't get fed. And she might not be able to do it, but you're a great cousin and you could do it for her. You never know. Somebody might say, I actually know somebody that works in so and so place and have them talk to my cousin, my friend, my whatever. You just never know. Okay. 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 Well, then maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to talk to your aunt. You need to actually talk to her and tell her, hey, this is what's going on. Maybe she's not aware. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. Because you're basically she's not responsible. She's not responsible enough to be able to handle the checks. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, you have to. When you work in the nursing field, oh my God, you definitely do. Okay, so then keep up with that. That definitely sounds like a good plan. So make sure you reach out to her today again. Okay. Well, that's good. You're close with her. And she's also a nurse, so that's good. Yeah. Oof. See, that's not good. I know, I know. I sometimes slip things under the rug too when it comes to that. It's not good because God forbid, like you really hurt yourself and you don't tell anybody, and then something happens later. Everybody be like, "What the hell happened? I didn't know you fell." Everybody does. Let's just say to some degree, everybody thinks we have a degree in medicine. I play doctor all the time. Yeah, well, the only thing I would say, you got to get in touch with you got to get in touch with your other cousin, though. You got to keep blowing her phone up and be like, I would definitely text her like this. Be like, I know you're busy because I know you work super hard, but please let me know. Let's figure out a time, day we can talk. Yeah, that's a procedure. Okay, well then just hang tight as much as you can. But if it gets to the point, you might have to tell her before the end of the month. But at least you do got a plan, so that's good. And then we can just like I said, just keep in the great spirits that that your other cousin that it's going to work out, that something's going to be in her favor, and you're going to be like, oh my God, look what happened. And we'll be like, yay. That's all we can do for right now, sweetie. But you can't make it mess you all up because you're doing great and you don't want for other things, even though it's people that you love and care about, you don't want it to start affecting your life. You can only let it affect as much. Uh oh. See? Roxy, what are you doing? What is Roxy doing? Hearing you being all loud. All right, sweetie. Well, you try your hardest to have a great rest of your day, okay? Hang in there. You know you got your fam. Roxy saying goodbye to us. All right, sweetie. Have a great one. Ta-ta. See you on the flip side. Aw, K-Dog, I'm sorry. I wish we could just wave a magic wand and make it all go away and make everything just perfect. But you know, it's life and it's just not. But at least we can look on the bright side that everything's okay on your own end. Right, guys? And hello, Super Dan. Are you back? Are you here? Aw, you're here. Exactly, you're here because we're the Wake the Hell family. We're here for everybody. Now, Bruce, going back to your thing for creeping, but it's almost 6 minutes. I get it might be facts that people don't know, but you got to tell me like what part of the video, which would be like, okay, because I feel like this is definitely just hearing that voice. I know that guy's done a lot of stuff. We're going to get a copyright infringement on YouTube. We don't want that to happen. So let me know if there's a certain part and we'll play it. Otherwise, I am creeping on you. And Isaac, we're heading over to you. Oh my goodness, it's like you know it before I say it. So I'm about to click it, but before that, let's play another song. And how about let me see. Wasn't there somebody that wanted to hear? Where is it? Where is it? Wait for it. Wait for it. Live radio. Gotta love it. How about this? Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And that's your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Just watch it myself. Okay. Now that I can do. Oh, and then it might be like wake the hell up facts. Because if you're saying it's facts people don't know, so then no cheating, Bruce. If I use one of these facts, you gotta like pretend you don't know it. The family will just have to miss the important information. That's okay. Well, remember, they're smart enough. So it's okay. Oh my God, and you're in a lot of pain. You had to go to the urgent care yesterday. What is up with this week? The good thing is it'll be over soon and everybody back to normal again. It's political, but yet it's also hilarious. All right. Okay. Let's see how bad we're getting here. Oh my God. Yes, that is political, but that is kind of funny in a sort of kind of funny way. Because don't get mad, people, when you see this, but some people say that this person does hang out with this side. Oh my God, that's so wrong. Those are his besties. Uh, and Chris, my wild OG, what did you share with us? Hold on, it's a video. Oh God. Every time I open a video from you, I'm getting nervous already. All right, here it comes. Oh, he's like, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I have seen that before, but it was different though. Wasn't with a kid, and I think it was a lion. Did that scare you guys? I'm sorry. Blame Wild OG. He did it. And what happens? It talks about what place when the queen dies, and you won't believe the events. Oh, I know. M. Dot and I, we be looking up stuff all the time that has to do with history and stuff. And if you really look, it messes with you because you're like, oh my God, that's true. That's true. So is it like, is it conspiracy or is it really real? Who the hell knows? Did somebody send that to you a couple days ago? Did you guys see my TikTok that was political but not political? My mom, I had her crying in a funny way. And it is real. Well, then even better. I can't wait to see it. And let's just say you had a bad testicular pain and you don't know what's going on. The ultrasound was clear, just waiting for test results. Okay. Then we just got to put some extra positive love and energy your way that everything's going to be okay. And by the way, the song Keisha Cole and Missy Elliott, Little Kim, Let It Go. See, let it go. Let all this pain, let all this shit going on just stop. It's all facts that we weren't aware of? Really? Okay, I can't wait. All right, but I have a picture from Judith. She sent us this. Roses are red, Pepsi cans are blue. You're crazy as hell. That's why I like you. You're my buddy. You're my kick ass friend. If I don't get this back, I won't bother you again. Give this to all our kick ass friends, which is our Wake the Hell Up family. Thank you for that, darling. As they consider that shared with the world. Okay. And who else sent something? Oh, I am so glad, Nassar, that you did hit me up on the Facebook and we could stay connected. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Okay. And then also a shout out to a Joe. I see you, Joe Clayton out there, Fabian, Elliot, David, Bradley. I see you guys. I do. But you know what I see? That we're heading over. Oh, we're creeping. But we are creeping in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Non-sports related. Let's see. What can we find here? Oh, I gotta turn the volume down. That's what we gotta do. Keisha Cole, Missy Elliott, and Little Kim with the song Let It Go. All right. And I was going into our single Steelers fans mingle, but wait, I see more of you are creeping on me, which means you want me to creep on you. And is Super Sarah sleeping? Is that what's happening? You're like, that's why she's really physically not here. She's still night night. Sarah, wake up. All right. And what do you got here? You said, so a cop, this is on the cop side. So I'm writing you a ticket for driving alone in a carpool lane. And then you is saying, you're going to feel really stupid when you look in my trunk. That's so wrong and funny in so many ways. Thank you for sharing that. All right. Now it's time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group and let's see what they're mingling on over here. Now, remember, if you're a Steeler fan, this is a place that you should mingle in. But right now, we're looking for things non sports related because not everybody wants to hear about sports. So let's see, what are we going to find here? John Martinez is sharing. He's like, I just want to show you what everyone else looks like on Valentine's Day. And then I want to show you what I'm going to be looking like on Valentine's Day. And remember that VIP access is right on my YouTube channel, which is easy to find. You just put in Bonnie, last name Mercado, just put the M, just put the E, and it'll pop right up. And you'll be able to see this. Because even this is a little unfiltered, just a little bit more for the radio side. ah, and more things. Are we creeping? Aw, look at Oliver and Gwendolyn. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Oliver and Gwendolyn. Thank you. Sorry, kitty cats. Super Dan's like, we had to share you. Oh, look at those cute little things. They're like, look what I did, Dad. I'm jumping all over your bed and messing up your sheets. That's what that looks like. And then like, look at the eyes. It's like, I didn't do it. And then this one's like, I told you not to. I'm just gonna pretend that I can't move and I can't get in trouble. Very cute. All right. Oh my goodness. And Kai, do you want us to creep on you too? I just seen something. Look at you. Is this how we stay warm outside when it's really, really cold? Hey, and we keep the sun out of our eyes because that looks some great UV ray protectors right there. Okay. Now we're going to continue to go into the single Steelers fans mingle group and see what else we're going to creep on in here. Let's see. What do we got? How about I'm looking. I'm looking. How about oh, this is cute. Here you go. Here's a nice poem. John Grieger's like, I'm going to give you a poem and ask at the same time. So, somebody out in the world, would you like to be his Valentine? Because here it is. Roses are red, violets are blue. I need a Valentine's Day date. How about you? That's cute. All right, let's see. What else can we find? Whoa! What else can we find is that is very interesting. That is one way to clean your sins. Oh, this is extremely, extremely unfiltered. It looks like it's a soap dispenser. Oh my God. But it's like a soap dispenser. But you know how, like, you have your bar of soap? Imagine having this as your bar of soap. Do you guys see that? That would be a fun gag gift to give somebody here, especially if somebody like you have a friend that just came out of jail. They're like, you did your time, didn't you? Oh my God. They look like they're having a little too much fun with that dispenser, don't they? And even RJ James is like, laugh out loud. Oh my God, is that what I really saw? That's what I'm saying too. And then Michael Pickney is like, you. Les Tuna says, I know where that is. That must be at Ron Jeremy's house. It probably is. And Sammy Boudry is just laughing her ass off. She can't contain herself. I know that was some vision, wasn't it? All right. Well, we're gonna continue to creep on you. And why I do that? I'm playing another independent artist, an independent band from all around the world. So how about do we head to a place called Colorado? Yeah, I think that's where I want to head. And if I'm heading there, there's an artist by the name, the one I'm thinking right now. How about the Symbols with the song Good for Me? Because somebody out there, that soap dispenser is good enough for them. Wake the hell up, people. I keep calling it a soap dispenser, but it's not really a soap dispenser. The bar of soap. Okay, let's see what else can we find here. Something else. A lot of sports related, but remember, it is the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Now trying to get it from somebody else. Somebody else is sharing the love instead of the same person right now. Let's see about you, Terrace. Let's see what you got. Well, Terrace Ross says, but that's none of my business, though. But people are quick to tell you McDonald's is unhealthy. I definitely am. What about that relationship you're in, Mick Stupid? And Rob Napper's like, this is great, isn't it? Forget about the unhealthy part. I'm just saying there's a lot of pork they make their stuff with, and I got to stay clear away from that. Otherwise, it doesn't agree with me at all. Okay. And who else wanted me to creep on them? I'm seeing more stuff come in. I see you, Charles. I will. You want me to play that all the way on Monday? Okay, I got you. You say, actually, maybe even Tuesday. I don't know because my work schedule is crazy right now. But like, I'll be creeping and I'll let you know. Okay, Charles, you let me know. You already know. If you want it tomorrow, I got you then too. And I just need to tell you something. Do you know whose birthday was yesterday? I remembered, but she specifically was like, just forget my birthday. I was like, okay, I don't want to, but I'm going to. So happy birthday to my mama. No, because she hasn't been feeling good, remember? So that's just like, we'll talk about my birthday another day. I said, you just don't like the fact you're getting old. You know, I had to tease my mom. But yeah, so everybody say a happy belated birthday to my mama. Because remember Lincoln's birthday? That's when she's born. I know some of you were wondering and been like, wait a second. Wasn't her birthday yesterday? But she is feeling better now. But she had such a splitting headache. She was like, my head, my head. I was like, oh, stop complaining. It's just your age, your age. Oh, did I say that? It's a good thing she doesn't have the Ray candy. Even though I did hit myself, by the way, when we were cleaning the backyard yesterday, I was getting some leaves. I did hit myself with the rake, and I said, yep, that's all that back talk from my mama. The Symbols with the song Good for Me out of Colorado. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Just a little extra. And a little extra is this. If you sit back, just a little extra, not too much, but at least 30 seconds out of your life, a whole minute together if there's two commercials back to back. Because please, it's the way we get paid on the YouTube side. So as I say that and I put a we, remember, it's all of us, the Wake the Hell Up family. And not only that, there is a lot of people on YouTube that people are skipping commercials every day and thinking, oh, they're sponsored. It's okay. No, it's not okay. When you see that skip button pop up, don't do what it says. I know that sounds crazy because usually we're supposed to do things, like if you see on the door and it says push, you want to push the door. You don't want to pull it. But with this situation, you don't want to hit that skip button. Don't do it. Think about it as if you touch a skip button that you'll burn your finger. Yeah, see, then we won't touch the skip button, even though I wouldn't want violence happening to any of you people. But don't hit that skip. And I'm screaming not only for me, for other YouTubers out there, because that is how we get paid on that YouTube side. Also, you can also do a donation when people are live. You'll see the little money button, and that's how you do it. Just click on that and boom. And actually, I don't know if they did an update because let me actually look right here. You know, when I do my copy and paste and I show you guys that you're listening to Unfiltered Radio, spelling it with a PH, it's not there. But then again, the screen, I don't have it like I usually have it so I can see everything. So I got to almost make it like just a little bit smaller. And then there it is. So if you're feeling extra, you can always do a donation right there. When people are live, it's like the super stickers, super chat. That's what it is. See? And since we're super, look at that. Our super Sarah. Did she finally awake? And does she say hi? Well, hi right back to you, beautiful lady. As I know, she was like, oh, wiping the crust out your eyes. Oh, was it the cat that jumped on your head and woke you up? Because speaking about cats, I do have some creeping to do. We're going to creep up my beautiful sister Jenna. Let's see what's going on in her world. Her world with the kitty cats. Let's see her kitty cats. How about this one? Oh, look how adorable. Cute little thing. Cute little thing is like, I know I'm cute. I know I'm cute. That's right. Take my picture. Because I'm cute. And she goes, "Oh, Mr. Pouch Pants, I can't get enough of you. Cats of Instagram, love, family, and peace and happiness." Aw, look at a little bundle of joy. You just gotta love your family. Because remember, if you don't have kids, you do. If you own some kind of animal, they are your children and they never grow up. And sometimes they go in reverse. They do. They want that attention. It is totally normal though. But Bella's going through that. Yeah, she goes back and forth. She's like, yeah, I'm going to act like a little baby right now by taking all this shit and putting in the backyard like you did as a puppy. Why are you going back to the puppy days? What the hell? Do I not clean enough? Or you're like, I think what Bella's doing too is also saying, I'm going to clean the house with you. Even though I know this is by the garbage, it's not in the garbage. So maybe you want me to take it and put it in the backyard. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, Bella. Uh huh. Uh huh. All right. Or maybe it was, and remember I said I was going to play this song. So we're almost ready to play the last song of the day. So how about this song? I didn't quite tell you I was going to play it, but remember I told you there was a freestyle happening in my head a little bit? Well, it was all when we were talking about the frog before. So because of the frog, that is the only hint I'm giving you for this song, because any other hint will give it away. All right, so enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. And I'm thinking Bella could have had a contact too. Oh. How about Afro Man? Because I got high. And he just sent a pic. I know we saw it. That was who that was? Denis and your teammates. That was your teammates? Is that what it was? You guys were dressed up in gear? Hold on, we're going back to it. La da da da. La da da da. I was bored one day, so I got a frog high. Ooh, don't look at me because other people do that out there. There was no abuse that happened, but I can tell you, oh, I can tell you, oh, I can tell you that frog would have got high even if we didn't try to. Da 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 da. There was so much weed smoking in that house. I'm surprised not all the animals got high. Even when they were hanging outside, you get a contact high. Which I'm thinking is the reason maybe Bella, oh, I think it might be why that she brought the garbage outside. See, that's what we saw. And that's your teammates? Pretty cool. And if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, remember this is a show about absolutely everything, absolutely nothing. But the main thing is we are going to have fun. Okay, some of you might get high, but as long as it's legal in your state and you're not doing anything under the influence, like driving a car, operating machinery, then go ahead, smoke all you want. Just do me a favor, though, if you're going to smoke those cigarettes, please don't blow them this way. I can't deal with the cigarette smoke. Weed smoke, I can deal with that. It goes away. It like lingers and then it goes. Except if you smoke so much, like M. Dot does in the studio, you got to put some candles, you got to put some windows open. Otherwise, ooh, you definitely smell it all the way outside. But when you keep that door, oh, you keep it closed, then it doesn't come out as so bad that you would know. Da 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 da. This is in honor of the frog. In honor of you, Smokey, this song is for you. Hey, that's why they say when you're young, you're dumb. And don't take that offense with my people that are young that come in, because we are always young, no matter how old we get. Which does that mean we're always dumb? Well, we still might do stupid shit. Just don't do the illegal stupid shit. We don't want to get locked up. Mwah! And come here and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I know some of you are choking right now. Oh, but you don't have to go to work because it's your day off. Dun, 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 dun. And that is just okay because you're just getting high on your own time and it's not stopping your life. Oh, la. Did you get that message? I'm speaking not to my Wake the Hella family. Oh, no, I know you guys always make those right choices. I'm speaking for the people that didn't hit that subscribe button because you're a hater. Why wouldn't you subscribe to something that makes you smile? Do 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 do. Not only smiling right now, but smiling all the time. We're going to help you find that happiness in your life. And guess what? You don't have to get high. Leave that for the other people, and they know who they are. I think I just got some smoke in my eye. Knott's Berry Farm, shout them out. Did you have fun with that little freestyle? I told you something was coming about. But we are getting ready to play that last song of the day because it's your dose of self-confidence. Boost that self-worth up. That's what's coming up next. And then, remember, we got some charades. That's our last time to get smart before the end of the show. When we play charades, when I make them as difficult as I can, that's my job. And I lately have been doing it really, really good. You guys have been so stumped on them. But I am going to have to go to another source soon. Yeah, we're going to have to find another charade game generator or some kind of word generator again. Love that at the end. And I know a lot of you might be saying that right now at your jobs, but you're like, and I'm out because now it's your day off. How awesome is that? And that was Afro Man with the song Because I Got High, remix by Bonnie Mercado about the frog. And it is time to give you that dose of a big, huge dose coming your way of that self-confidence that I know you guys will never lose because you're not going to let those people get in your life that would make you lose it. Because remember, there was a time in my life, but I did finally wake the hell up and I said, bye, Felicia, to those horrible people we call our exes. And some of those exes need to be really X'd out of our life. Sometimes it's family members, whoever it is, if they're making you feel not good about yourself, putting you down, you're starting to almost feel like, oh my God, am I lost? If that's happening, then get rid of those people, but not in a violent way. Just get them out of your life and say, see you never time or see you next time, which is really that never time. And enjoy this song because this is the song that helped me get through all of that. and say bye for the last time and never look back. So let it give it the confidence that it gave me. It is high maintenance, even though I don't want you to be gold diggers or be high maintenance enough where people don't want to be around you. Not like that. It's all about that self worth, that self love, because you guys should love yourself. You're priceless. You're worth so much. Oh my God, you're worth a hell of a lot. Again, that's called priceless. But the song is called High Maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It's available on all those music platforms out there. So get it, enjoy, and let it give you the boost that you might need to get rid of that person. Wake the hell up, people. You know, Kai, how I like my freestyles. I'm a lot to handle, baby. As you see, I'm high maintenance. True, but not in that way. I do want it all, but still not in that way. Freestyling my own song. I gotta take this nail polish off my fingers. It's time for Jane to hook me up. I need these nails done because I keep picking off the glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter. The toes, though, still look immaculate. I'm telling you, that's why it's like if you do pedicures, that lasts way longer than your nails do. And do you see how long these fuckers get? I gotta trim them again. But I think we're gonna keep them that length, though. So we're just gonna shape them a little bit. I might even just shape them myself. No, then I'm gonna start doing it. Brianna's gonna be like, just go get them done, mom. Spoil yourself. I'm like, no. I could just do it myself. Now my toes, spoil the toes. Feel the toes, massage those toes, put them in that hot ass water. And Jane, you know how I like that water? Super freaking hot to the point you're like, oh, your toes look like they're on fire. Yep, you got it right. Is it better with my breezy hurricane at the car by night? Well, maybe stay tuned because we might be doing that. Might be at night, might be in the morning. Who the hell knows? My favorite is when I tell her, so we doing this together? Or are we changing the words? We're doing it together, mom. And then we change the words. Got a handful of hundreds like they're giving me tips. I dip when I wanna. I bring my own ride. I sold that vet. There's no more vet. I got rid of the vet. And then went to the old school. Still got the old school being revamped. That's a big project, by the way. It really is. But the Benz says it all. Oh my God. Massage when you're driving. Oh, that feels so good. Turn that frown upside down. Exactly. You'll never forget this duet ever. We give you a lot of duets. I think it is going to be karaoke moment soon. We'll see. She was actually going to come here today, but like I told you, her head was hurting. That's the only reason why she was like, Mom, my head's really hurting. I said, okay, you have an excuse. Just this time, though. Bonnie Mercado. Hey, wait a second. That's me. But high maintenance, not me. Well, not to a point. And remember, don't be to that point of high maintenance where people don't want to be around you. Just be to that point where you don't take shit from anybody that doesn't treat you like you are priceless and you are the best thing that ever happened to them, whoever they are, because you should do the exact same thing to the other person, right? Family members, all. All right, guys, I love you all, but you know what it's time for? It is time for some charades. So I'm going to go in this lovely thing called the random game generator, which we're going to pick it for charades. And let's see what word we get. Hold on. I'm not quite there yet. I talked faster than I actually did it. I was closing some other things out. There we go. There's charades, and we're putting it on hard words, which actually, no, we're not, because that's going to be a repeat. I seen it the other day. So we're going to medium words. Let's see what we get here. Are you ready? All right, here it goes. This is something that some people could not live without doing. I have found the secret to not ever having to do this. What am I talking about? Wake the hell up, charade word number one. Some people even say, oh my God, this is such hard labor. Why? And that someone would be me. I'm like, why do you have to do that when you can just do this? And I'm not going to tell you that because then that'll give it away. But remember, I'm making them as difficult as I can, these hints, so you guys don't get it right away. But think about something. Think about something that some people dread doing, but it's something they have to do, or at least they think they have to do because they haven't discovered the easier way to do it. Now, it doesn't always work 100% like really, really good. You might have to do it a little bit longer, but it definitely dreads doing this. Not the dishes. Oh, I wish I could figure out that one. And forget about a dishwasher. You still got to load the thing and rinse it off. Yeah, no, no, that's not it. And not shave. I wish there was something that did that too. I could just talk to the device. Device, shave my legs and do it in a nice, slow, smooth kind of way that you don't cut me. And remember, when you're going over the kneecaps, slow down. Yeah, that's not happening now. But you know what? That could probably happen another 10 years. We could have robots doing it for us, which I really don't know how I'd like that. Because unless it's my significant other in the shower with me, I don't really want some stranger in the shower with me shaving my legs. I feel like when you get to that point, then you really are high maintenance. You do not need somebody else to shave your damn legs or your beard. Well, actually, sometimes that could be nice when, somebody else shaves for you in that kind of way, but not all the time. Do you know what I mean? And it should be somebody you're close to, not just a robot that you bought in the store or that you ordered through the internet. Yard work. Oh, tell me about it. That's what I felt like we were doing all yesterday. Cleaning the yard. But really, Brianna was going into the forest. I had to keep holding the thorns and the bushes because she had to get around because Bella put this stuff around the corner in the bushes. We're like, you little shit. We have cleaned this backyard so many times, but all it took was looking under and going, did you really do that? Laundry. No, I actually enjoy doing laundry. I love the smell of laundry. That doesn't bother me. I don't like hanging up the laundry because I really don't put a lot of stuff in the dryer. So that part I wish I could do without. Yes. Takeout. No, and it is only one word, by the way. It is a one word thing, and it is something that, well, let's put it this way. People usually do this. It's part of their routine before they go to work, not drive. So think about that. It's one of those chores like, oh, fuck. And you probably teach the kids to do it because you'd be like, all right, earn your keep. This is what you're going to do today. But make sure that kid, oh, sorry, I'm yawning on you. Make sure that kid is old enough because doing this could be a little dangerous for like a kid age. Yeah. Now what hint is it? Aha. I mean, what word is it? Hint is it? Yeah, I'll be okay. What word are you thinking it could be? Kai says coffee drinking. LOL. Well, that is for sure. Kids should not be drinking coffee, not until you get to be an adult. I see at least 18 years old. Don't touch the coffee. All right, maybe 16 borderline, but it depends on what kind of kid you are. All right, but that's not it. We're talking about more. I like to put it in the category of a chore because honestly, when I was younger, sometimes I had to do this shit. And I was like, why? That's when I discovered the method that I do, and I've been doing it forever. But the only thing is, my mom, this is how I'm telling you, it doesn't always work. Because especially if you're really trying to get it like really almost perfect, because nothing's ever perfect, then you probably have to do this. But yeah, my mom would be like, it's not done. What did you do with this? I'm like, yes, it is, Mom. No, not cook. But, oh, you got it. But at least it took you a while. So I did do good here. It was an iron. Oh my God. I hate to iron. Somebody says, Bonnie, can you iron this? I'm like, iron this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I give you guys the finger? I hate iron. Braiding, I could do a braid. Braid's not that bad. And sleep, oh, I could do that anytime you tell me. You can tell me right now, night night. Sleep on cue. Have you ever heard of that? You know, with acting world, they say, can you cry on cue? I'd be like, watch this. I could even do better. I can sleep on cue. Exactly. The middle finger. All right, but you know that swiped around that didn't go to any of you, only to the people in my life that told me I had to iron. Yeah. Speaking of fucking ex, think of all the things I ironed for that piece of shit. I should like take this shit and stick it up your ass. The things I did for you, and what appreciation. And honestly, I hate to fucking iron. So if I ever ironed, you know the love was real. I just didn't really know it really wasn't real. All right, a snooze walk. Now, that could be dangerous. All right, let's find another word here. Wake the hell up, charades. Number 2 is gonna be, well, it's gonna be the word that's gonna happen after I say goodbye to everybody listening on the radio at home. I love you guys so very much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember to go to bonniemercado.com. Right after the show, you'll hear all that stuff again. And then don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that like button. And don't forget, do not press that skip button. Did I say that very forceful so you really know? I do. I tell you, that's really how I feel, Creamy. But I still do have another charade words that's going to be coming up. But you have to come on that YouTube side that I keep telling you about. And it's pretty easy. Just put in my name, Bonnie Mercado, and I got you. I got you. Oh, do I got you over there. So remember, guys, keep a smile on your face, not only on your face, because you already did it for me, but to all the other people out there that need an extra smile in the world. So give it to them today. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up, sent you. That's how we did it. So wake the hell up, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I love you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, wake the hell up, people. Be positive and do not the negative. Oh, I banged my hand. Did you hear that? Depart. I don't know yet. Hold on. No. Dump. No. Exit. No. Okay. Let me give you this hint. Sometimes people can say, this is how something that we do looks. And the intro's playing now. What would be that thing that we do? And it is something that you do as a child, as a little child, because then eventually when you grow up, it shouldn't look like this. But then again, some people can't help it. It's just the way they were born, and that's just what they do. And we do it sometimes when we're bored. You could think of it that way as well. What is something that we do when we're bored? You might be at a doctor's appointment, you might be waiting on somebody, kill some time. A lot of people do this. What is it? But we really do it when we're young. And when we do it when we're young, it could be oh so cute. Like, oh, look at that. That's so cute. What is it? Not read. Hold on, let me just screenshot this word just in case, because I'm feeling you guys might not get this. I have all the confidence in you guys in the world, like the most confidence, but I'm making this really difficult for you. And also the word picks, well, yeah, kind of, but not the word. But that's kind of a little hint too. And that is the end of the show. And it is available for you guys all to listen. You want to hear that music again? Listen again. Go to bonniemercado.com. And it's right there. And it really is. It's official now. And you know what's also official? It's official to go on the Wake the Hell Up playlist, Bonnie Mercado. And, well, the Wake the Hell. Wait, hold on. Bonnie Mercado is the YouTube. Wake the Hell Up is the playlist. There we go. And you guys are here right now. So if you want to watch it again or other episodes that you might have missed, that's the place that you're going to tune in. But a stretch. Oh, thank you. Ah, see, that's fine. But when I go, oh, when I pull it down there, oh, I did something to my arm. I pulled it. I did something to this muscle. It's just been like, ah. Brianna thinks it's when I bang my leg. She's like, I think you hit your arm too, Mom. I'm like, did I? I really don't remember. All right, but no, stretch wasn't the word. But thank you again. And a yawn too. Oh, that was a fake one. See, I didn't even have to yawn. No oxygen needed to come to my brain. You might have thought it, but it really didn't happen. And you know what? Keep thinking. But guess what? You're thinking you're out of time. So you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. I screenshotted that word. Think of all those hints, and I will give you that answer. But it ain't going to happen now. Mm-mm-mm. So I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, always be positive and tune out that negative because you got a whole family that's going to keep you positive. Right, my Wake the Hell Up family, and come on and give me a hug. Relax. Oh, I'll give you. Yes, a hug. You told me to relax. Ah. Mwah. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe out there. Safe, safe, safe.